Hello everybody, welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope everybody's good. I need to double check my Instagram story is posted to make sure my go live is live, because you have to post everywhere when you go live because Twitch doesn't tell anybody that you've gone live apparently. But anyway, welcome in everybody. How's it going? Happy Monday, if there is such a thing. I hope you all had a good weekend. I hope everybody's good. We have a new game. We have a new game to play. Looking forward to this one. Saw a trailer for it a little while ago. Apparently it's been kind of in development hell for years, but it finally dropped. And it was only 20 quid. So yeah, didn't pay very much. But yeah, I've already set it up so it pops up on that screen that you guys can see it, and the audio should come through the TV, which means you guys should hear it. Oh, yeah, the desktop capture in OBS is going a bit funny. It keeps dropping. But this is Raw Fury as well. I think Blueprints was Raw Fury. This is Raw Fury as well. This is interesting. Again, GG's on finishing Blueprints. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I know there's a lot more to do in Blueprints. There's loads more puzzles to solve, but I think after like 10 streams, I think, yeah, I get it. I understand it. I think it's pretty good. If I carried on, I might burn out on it, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, thank you for the GG's. I appreciate it, dude. But yes, now we get to start a new game called Routine. It's got some Dead Space, Alien Isolation looking vibes. I need to check that when I'm in game. What are we? Full screen, 16:9, 1440, frame rate 120. Yeah, we're good. So, slot 1. Let's see what happens. Let's see what this is all about. Am I going to get 120 frames? Hello Neighbor. No, I haven't played Hello Neighbor. The moon. Blueprints is done. Nice. Dylan, welcome in. Yes, we finished Blueprints. Well, we got to door 46, so, you know, I know there's the secret garden, there's a wall we could have broken in the secret garden, there's some other stuff as well, but yeah, after 10 streams, I think we played it, we got a good amount of stuff done. There's more to do, but I don't want to burn out on it, and I really wanted to play this. Ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay, so the game name is being defined for atmospheric purposes. But yeah, good intro so far. Very sparse. Very sort of unassuming, kind of unnerving, like space. Digging the VHS CRT filter so far.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
ID print and display. Enter your information into the terminal, wait for your ID to be printed, display your ID at the breastplate, print ID below. So, welcome external software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Kei Koyama, and we are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. Okay. Physical compliance activity. Continue. Activity 01. Let's test those knees. Crouch as low as you can. Control space plus S. Oh, you can... Oh, damn. So you can, like, crouch. And you can push space and S. Go down even further. Okay. Now stretch your body to the left. Space and then A. Okay, so there's no jump. Okay, so there's no jump, but you've got like a... When you push the space bar, you lean. Okay. Mix it up, lean to the right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Maybe I'll hop in if Steffi is done streaming. Yes, send Steffi my best. I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're enjoying Blueprints. Finally, let's test our toes. Reach up as high as you can. Space and W. Okay. In order to improve your services, please rate the following. Our catering options. Good. Our washing facilities. Good. Wow. In-room entertainment, good. In order to use the terminals throughout the Union Plaza, you must have your ID. Your ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. Thank you for completing the release form. You may now print your ID. Okay, so that's to train us to look underneath things. Okay. Okay. Clever. My flip-flops? I'm not going to take the flip-flops with me. But what if I want to walk around and annoy everybody in the room? Oh, what's that? Chapter 1. Okay, that was a trophy apparently. Excuse me. You might like it. Is this similar to Blueprints or entirely different? So this is this is probably more similar to Dead Space and Alien Isolation. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and display your ID on the breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologise for the inconvenience. Union Plaza. Oh, you can rotate to look at the back of things. Okay. Okay, and you get a proper reader. Okay. Oh. Yeah, do you know what? I think I'm going to go back to bed. Just kidding. Union Plaza, arrival, administration, and assignment duties, personnel information, name, ID number, assignment details, job title, senior software engineer, duties, assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies, department, security, Union Plaza correspondence, K. Kayama, administrative agreements, non-disclosure agreement signed, medical clearance form signed, isolation understanding agreement signed, lunar standards protocol waiver signed, acknowledgement, personnel signature and date. Beebs, welcome in. I'm a senior software engineer. I won't admit to that. Welcome in, Phoebes. It's good to see you. How are you? Just a routine stream.
Stop it.
Very good, very good. Right. So, gonna leave that rubbish there. Oh, do you know what I forgot? You know what I forgot, chat? I need my heart rate monitor, don't I? That's what I need. Just found I found I have blueprints bought and ready to play. Well, I hope you enjoy it. But I also started Expedition 33. Ah, I see. If you want combat and parrying, which I know you're an absolute queen at, then yeah, Expedition 33. But yeah, if you want a nice, chill, cozy game to just mooch around a mansion and do a puzzle, then yeah, blueprints. Solipsis, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Do you have issues with the games backlog? Well, I don't know. Let me just do this. Let me just check. If I was to check the old wish list, I would say we've only got 114 games on the backlog. We've only got 114 back on the backlog in Steam. I have another 10 or 15 in PSN, and I have another probably 4 or 5 on Xbox Live. And I added those 2 recently. Skate Story looks fucking cool. I played the demo; it looks really fucking cool. But yeah, we've got about 100 or so games on the backlog to play eventually. So yeah, I would say that I have that problem as well. Don't wishlist as a you don't count wishlist as a backlog. Backlog is when you've actually bought and haven't played it yet. I see. Okay. Well, yeah. So in that case, I have. In that case, what's going on here? Excuse me. In that case, installed, I have Forgive Me, Father, The Machine That Breathes, that demo, Sayonara Wild Hearts, Without a Dawn we've already played, but we have Absolute Drift, Game of Sisyphus, Hue, Long Reach, Peak, Sniper Elite, and Straftat to play at some point. But yes, I've got a handful of stuff purchased and ready to go as well. But yeah, not 100, but yeah. Hello Neighbor 2 is $40 if you have I don't have Hello Neighbor now, unfortunately. Severe chronic backlog is when you have bought a game, haven't got around to playing it before you even put it from Steam and release and remaster. Not getting around to it until it gets remastered. Yeah, that stings. A Roost stream. Salam alaikum. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. RSY. How's it going? Good to see you. Phoebe gets it. Yes, Phoebe does. It's only $30 the first game. I'll keep an eye out for it, yeah. Crisis 2 meets that definition for me. That's it. You know, they announce a remaster, you're like, holy shit, I never got around to actually fucking finishing the first one. Oh, that's a nice, decent texture. I'm not sure if you guys can... Excuse me. But yeah, there's actually like a grid of pixels, but I'm not sure if the compression is going to kill that or not. But yes, I need my heart. I was pretty sure I installed it on here. Although the fucking list of apps has changed the way it fucking displays. That's it. Put it all the way down the bottom, even though it starts with H. Don't put it next to the other fucking things that start with H. Put it in a completely different place. Wait for it to count up. Give it 60 seconds to calculate my beats per minute. Should count up any second. Is that the moon? It is the moon indeed. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a good weekend.
Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
Krill. Welcome in, Krill. Good to see you. We got lots of cuties very early today. I'm very blessed. Thank you all so much. Physics. 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 Locked. Nah, I was going to say if that works. If that works. No, she went to a pub at the weekend and for my birthday and watched a local punk covers band. It was a good night. I'm glad to hear it. Happy birthday for the other day, dude. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good time. Sounds like it. Punk covers are always fun. I know that Lagwagon did a cover of Brown Eyed Girl. It's really good. You, my brown eyed... It's good. A good one. But yeah. Initial thoughts, I love the art style. The art direction is fucking peak. It is just grainy enough to feel interesting and just clear enough to not feel like obtusely filtered. Cat orientation, hardware overview activity sheet, blacklight or something. PDA, degausser, battery... power battery. Module slot, question mark. Blacklight upgrade. PDA, degas, cosmonaut. Cosmonaut assistance tool maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Use degauss if magnetic interference. View PDA at wireless access points. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. So you aim like this, and it only moves at the edge of the screen, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Might take a bit of getting used to. Upgrade slot. Careful not to aim at robots. Buttons, power, wireless access, degauss, battery. You see power left on the battery when in the cat. Okay. Punk standards really clash. Sex Pistols, Undertones, most of the UK stuff. Nice. Cuties are welcome or not? Of course, cuties. Cuties are welcome, of course. You're cute. Yeah, all of you are cuties. Thank you all for being here. I love it when you guys show up really early for stream. Because Saturday stream, it was empty. There was no one here for like the first 45 minutes, and I was like, oh god, I really have fallen off, haven't I? But yeah, I'm not sure if Degas. I'm not sure if Blueprints is for everybody. Great game, but I don't know if it's a good stream game. But yeah, stealth horror game. Was it today? You had the doctor's appointment? No, the 22nd. 22nd. I have a doctor's appointment on. Is it Wednesday the 22nd or Thursday the 22nd? I think it's Thursday the 22nd. At 11:30. Fingers crossed. Yeah, because today I was talking to my manager and I kept like just catching shit in my throat, and there's nothing there. It's like my throat is catching on itself, and I can't fucking speak properly. And yeah, it's fucking driving me nuts, and it's doing my head in. So Monday. Okay, so Monday. Never mind. Just another manic Monday. Never got into the first Hello Neighbor. Yeah, I saw Hello Neighbor advertised, but I never got around to trying it. I think I got it for free on PSN at some point, but I haven't had a chance to try it. So, maintenance mod can disable Type 05's core. Cat 4 cat controls wireless button, degas pad, consult K Koyama apartment 04B in the living quarters. PDA can display tasks, also saves some important video, pictures and documents. Battery required for most cat functions. Okay, so K Koyama is in apartment 04B. Welcome to your CAT orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA personal development assistant. Some noise just played behind me, but yeah. Your CAT is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the CAT powered to use all its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible while inspecting the CAT when the battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Now let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the CAT and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Wireless access can also be used to connect to various devices throughout Union Plaza. This concludes the CAT Orientation 01. We hope you have a productive stay with us. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's actually really cool that it doesn't move the camera. You can just... That's actually kind of nice. I think it sort of keeps you a bit more immersed. I like that. Read. Hardware overview, activity sheet, module slot, O'Neill's electronics store. Connect to nearby wireless access points. Maintenance module, default CAT module. Can buy extra module at mall. O'Neill's electronics. Kei Koyama is head of security. Okay, so Kei Koyama, or whatever their name was, is the head of security. Yes, we will need to speak to them. Doors, they sound so fucking cool. They're like satisfyingly like clunky. Everything else is all sort of... I like this kind of like space age, but kind of, you know, damaged. I like it. Oh, yeah. When inspecting a CAT, check the power displayed on the side of the battery. Oh, the batteries have a... Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't pick it up, because it's empty. Okay. Hope they find to fix the problem. Yes, so do I. So do I. It's just fucking annoying. I'm just always short of breath, you know? And like, you know, if I sort of walk up a few stairs and then I have to take a couple of minutes to catch my breath before I can speak to somebody, it's so fucking embarrassing. I'm like, I'm not this unwell. Like, I used to jog on a treadmill like 15, 16 minutes a week, once minimum, sometimes twice. So I'm really not that much out of shape. I used to ride BMX. I used to go climbing. I used to do all kinds of stuff. But at the moment, my lungs and my throat and everything, I just can't fucking breathe. Dennis, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend, brother. I hope you're all good. I know you've been doing some bits and pieces. I think you said you had some injections for multiple sclerosis, so I hope that's improving, dude. I hope you're all right. But yeah, we all seem to be in the wars a little bit at the moment. I don't know why it isn't. It should give me a BPM. Oh. Excuse me. So yes, that that does fire a bullet of some sort. I missed the first half hour. Krill, your chance to get in front of my watch time. Watch time. Does it actually tell you the watch time? I can't see on here. I've got the bot messages all filtered out. Because I want to make sure I keep up with everyone. I don't want to miss any messages. And the bot just gets in the way sometimes. My heart rate monitor isn't working. Bear with me for a moment. What I think I might need to do. Maybe I do need to have it on my phone as well. I don't think I need to have it on my phone, but yeah, for some reason, it isn't working. I think I'll check that. Maybe I should check that on the break. But that is strange. I'll make a clip there. Future breadcrumbs. Double check why the heart rate monitor isn't working. That's strange. Let me just check the well, for a start, you've given me the wrong fucking but even then, it isn't actually reading a heart rate. Okay, never mind. I'll have to check that for next time. It's a shame, but what is going on with the fucking display capture at the moment? Excuse me, chat. I apologise. I don't know why, but yeah, display capture is fucking around. Streamer discovers that he is clinically dead live on stream. Yes, yeah. Strange, very strange. Because yes, there used to be a companion app on my phone that used to read the heart rate of my watch and display it on my phone, but it also used to give me a browser source that was just generalized. You could just view it anywhere, so you could just add the browser source to OBS. But yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, it's not actually putting a heart rate, which is a shame because we're playing a spooky game. Have we read okay, so you can turn it on and off. Yeah, was there a letter in? Was there a letter in this room that gave us a key card, a code or something? A few more late on stream and you will lead. Had 18 days and Dennis had 3 months. Jesus, you guys are absolute heroes, honestly. it's nice to know that people actually care about the stream, because yeah, all the stuff, all the feedback I get from Twitch and everything, it's just, yeah, it fucking takes the wind out of your sails so much. But yeah, I know that I've got a core community of good lads and good people. So yeah, it's always going to be worth it for me to stream, even if Twitch doesn't really like me that much. But whatever, you know, I'm not going to cope about it. There's enough of that on social media, Jesus Christ. Quote of the day: noble deeds that are concealed are the most esteemed. This is very true. This is very true. Is that doing a good deed when you know you're going to get recognition for it is not as just as, you know, someone that just does a good deed regardless and they don't want to be noticed for it. Tried to beat my Minotaur score. I dare you. IC says you're amazing. Looking for chess. Make me at 1900. Stars. Miss my dog. Have I said never? Birthday. Your Lunar New Year. I beat that view. Thank you for the push, Mano. We made it. Okay. Walk all the way down this way and see what happens. Like, you actually walk at walking pace. It's kind of funny. Good quote, yes. My quote of the day: if you want to know what love is, have a child. If you want to know what grief is, bury him. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. That just make us walk into the dark for ages. Still moving? No. Okay, so this is a dead end, I think. So, okay, maybe we need to connect to our... Shut up, TVs. 7 years ago, since I lost Lisa's mother, and her sister basically had to wipe Lisa's tears until she went to sleep so hard. Day will be back. It'll be a hard week. I'm so sorry, dude. 7 years today. Was it today? I'm really sorry to hear about that, dude. I know the anniversary of something like that is difficult. And my thoughts are with you, dude. Okay, no. You're in an Aphex Twin video right now, yeah. What was it? Something pusher? Square pusher? Pixel pusher? I remember. But yeah, that album where they photoshopped their head onto a bikini model was like, yeah, it was so unnerving at the time. It was so unnerving. And already, chat, it's demonstrating that it's not afraid to just leave the player alone and let the atmosphere take over. And that's so important in this kind of game. Is you've got to be comfortable and confident enough in your art direction and your atmosphere to just leave the player stretches of time with nothing but sort of, you know, uncertainty. But the game is trying to teach me where to look things. So we can crouch underneath things. And to bear that in mind, 2 weeks-ish before Christmas, the universe works in mysterious ways. Yeah. Difficult, dude. Like I say, my thoughts are with you. And I sent a message to you the other day. You know, I saw that video and I was like, yeah, that reminds me of somebody that, you know, is working really fucking hard and doing a really fucking good job. And there isn't necessarily anyone around that's old enough to notice. So I thought I'd take a moment to sort of remind you that you're doing a fucking good job, dude. You're doing a fucking good job, dude. I know you've got a lot on your plate and you work fucking hard. But you're doing a good job. And just as you're lucky to have Lisa, Lisa's lucky to have you, dude. I know that you're probably too busy to sort of, you know, notice it, but yeah, you're just getting it done. And yeah, I know you've got a hard job and you're looking after a little one, so yeah. Always have the strength for Lisa. The only reason I breathe at all, yeah. I mean, there's other reasons. There's other reasons. Lisa's probably the most important one, but there's other reasons as well, dude, you know. But yeah, I know you haven't got a picture of anything else in your wallet that you look at when it's rough. So I'm thinking this might be better with controller, you know? Hang on. 2093. So my user card is 2903. $2093. Okay. It was when I fell down. Life teaches me it can get worse. My mum was always strong and lovely. So I take you always as an example. Yeah, for sure. Oh, the strength of your mother. She's proud of you, Dennis. More proud than you. Yeah, honestly, dude. You know, I'm sure she's proud of you, dude. And I know you're going through your own stuff as well at the moment, dude. So yeah, my heart goes out to all of you guys. Like I say, I'm lucky, you know, I get to stream and you guys come and hang out, so you guys help me immensely, but I wish I could do more to help you guys, which is why I talk about the viewer experience and what I can do to make the stream more fun for you guys, you know. And those of you that sub, you know, I want to know, you know, what things do you appreciate when you're sub to a community? Are there things that other communities do that, you know, I don't want to copy other people, but yeah, like if you guys really like, you know, being part of a subbed community somewhere else and you're subbed here and you wish we did more, you know, I'd like to hear it, because, you know, I can come up with stuff, but obviously it means more if it comes from you guys, because you guys are the community. So I don't think I could connect wirelessly to the thing. Oi. But no, you guys mean the absolute world to me. I should make a start on editing the yearly video. I need to edit video number 4. And I've got clips of all the games we've played. We've played a bunch of fucking games this year, dudes. We've played a bunch of games. We've had a pretty fucking stacked year, so loads of good clips to go through. So do I have to connect the so have I got to turn it on? That's the module. Okay. We need a key code from somewhere. Excuse me. Nilo, welcome in, dude. Did your greeting go off, by the way, Nilo? Did your greeting? I don't think your greeting went off. Everything's broken again. Honestly, dudes, PCs. The PC master race is so fucking... They're so wept in their fucking... in their sunk cost fallacy. Because every time I'm like, yeah, PC's a pain in the arse. It's a bit complicated and, you know, it's a bit unreliable, but you do get more performance. And people are like, nah, you're just an idiot. PCs are fine, mate. I'm like, just shut the fuck up. That's not true. That isn't fucking true. There are entire industries to help people troubleshoot PC problems. There are forums and Reddit posts full of people having problems with computers. There are fucking thousands of YouTube videos absolutely dragging certain things. PCs are not simple. Consoles are simple. That's what people buy consoles for. Liv, welcome in. That alert didn't make any noise. Liv, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of stream? How did you get on? I hope you were enjoying the game. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? They're all related to splitting the output and capturing via my PC. Yeah, this is it. Is that, you know, I mean, I do have enough issues with the PS5. Yeah, but I mean, I would argue that the PlayStation 5 does what it's supposed to do. It's the capture device and the PC that aren't behaving themselves. It's fun. We were trying to boss hitless and got stuck with one hit. One hit. That's a shame. That's a shame. But I mean, you've only been playing the game for a little while, so one hit is pretty good. You know, that's pretty good. Basic tryhard, welcome in. Raven, how's it going? Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Liv, is it okay if we do a shout out for you with a clip, or would you prefer a non-clip shout out or no shout out? It's totally up to you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. 5 a.m. we're raiding and running. Have an amazing stream. Yes, please get some sleep. 5 a.m. is nuts. It's crazy because you're in Australia, right? So yeah, it must be the other side of the damn world. So yes, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand, hon. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Sleep well. Don't mind. Wonderful. I apologise if the clip will play. Non-raiders, please feel free to swing by and say hello to our lovely friend up here who just raided. Plays all sorts of stuff. Is it just dead? It looks like you're trying to throw the Pokeball. Can we get some bread vibes in chat? Because that's the exact same motion. But yes, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Sleep well. Hopefully we see you again soon. I'll pick that up. Dennis, welcome in with the raid as well. Still scary. I would have got the fast way because of all my losses. Yeah. Thank you, Besties Prayer. Thank you, Besties Live. Sleep well. See you next time. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. You might be on tomorrow. I'm not sure. There we go. There's the greeting. But yes, for the raiders, welcome in. Thank you for staying in with the raid. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. My name is Breadcrumbs. I'm a variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK. Currently on my first playthrough of Routine. First day, first playthrough. This is the first day streaming it so far. Art direction is absolutely peak. Looks amazing. Sound design, great. Atmosphere, great. Everything looks great. I, however, am a bit of a bozo and I can't work out the code for the door in the corner of the room. So I'm wandering around stalling for content, like a real streamer. But yes, we do a lot of first playthroughs here. I am a variety streamer, and by variety streamer I mean a variety streamer. So I play like almost anything. I'll play almost anything, and I have played a wide variety of games, and I think it's very interesting talking about game design. What makes a great game great? What makes a bad game bad? What's everyone's favorite game? All that sort of stuff. Favorite in-game mechanic, all sorts of things. We love discussing video games here, and we love creating a little corner of the internet to hang out in. Try and avoid all of the nonsense that's out there at the moment. The great Nilo, cutest around the cortex. So yes, there's got to be a clue for a door code somewhere, and I thought some of these might help, but they don't seem to help, unfortunately. Yes, let me know if the game is loud enough. As I say, it is the first day. We might need to adjust the audio a little bit. Mac. Multi-assistant component helper. And that is a VHS player. Because, yeah, we haven't been given a code for the door that I can remember. Unless I missed it. Good old shitty VHS players, yeah. And, like... So, I remember my friends got in trouble with their parents. And they said, "You've been watching that film, haven't you?" And they had a copy of Species, right? On VHS, they had a copy of Species. And they said, "You've been fucking rewinding and watching that," within swear. They said, "You've been watching that bit in that film, haven't you?" He's like, no. And they said, "Watch." And they played it, and there's like a huge chunk of static before and after the naked woman scene, because they rewound it and watched it again, then stopped it, and rewound it and watched it again and stopped it. They'd worn the tape out either side. Oh, fucking hell. What a way to get caught by your parents. Oh my goodness. Hallmark, right? Yeah, fucking hell, man. There's a big old chunk of static before and after the fucking scene where the alien is a naked woman. Oh, for goodness sake. But yeah, leaving the tape in the VHS player, man. Rookie stuff. Very attractive, very pretty lady, yes. What was the movie about? So Species is about an alien that comes down to try and, take over or breed with humans. And it can assume almost any form it wants, right? So obviously it assumes the form of a very beautiful woman, because it very quickly picks up on the fact that that form is, incredibly alluring and makes it easier for it to get what it wants. A little bit of social commentary, even in a 90s alien action film. Tell my Twitch communities to get through the holidays because, you know, Christmas, I'm in depression, trauma, and forget we've got each other. Yes, we have. We have got each other, of course. We've got each other. And I've got some time off over Christmas, so I will be trying to stream during, you know, the Christmas break. Obviously not, you know, Christmas Day. But yeah, the days before and the days in between Christmas Day and New Year's Day. I'm off work, so, you know, New Year's Eve, that sort of thing. So I'll try and get some streams going for you guys. Have we got any codes written anywhere? I'm trapped. Mate, the actress from Species at Comic-Con stopped from falling over. Did you catch them? Really? How romantic. I can't remember their name, unfortunately. I can't remember any of the names of the actors from Species. It was such a long time ago. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit lost as to where we're supposed to get the code for the door. Because we need to speak to somebody called Kei Koyama, and they live in 04B. We've got 2093. It was 2093. Because we printed out a security number, a security ID, and we have to display it on our chest plate. Yeah, I mean, down here, you got my room, which is what room is mine? Is there a number anywhere? Door sounds so cool. But yeah, I don't see any other. Nothing else is switched on down here. And then when you walk back, these TVs turn on to scare us. No, this time. It happened before, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure, like, what the game wants from us here.
Daddy Dennis says, why do short people get angry more quickly? Because the point to which they've had it up to here is much lower.
Stop it.
The game's overall look and dystopian vibes. Oh yeah, the art direction and the sound design is fucking top tier. But yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to get a code for this door. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. I'm a little bit lost. We've only been playing the game for like 10 minutes. I'm fucking lost. So we went in here. I read all these letters that say stuff. Hardware overview, activity sheet, O1, module slot, blacklight upgrade, O4, controls, PDA, degauss, and power battery. So yeah, I don't know where the PDA is. PDA. PDA, degauss, and power. Yeah, I'm a bit fucking lost, chat. Please bear with. I'm going to reread everything and see what I missed. We do have an ad break coming up there. I do apologise. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret without being called out, completely understand. Once we're on the BRB screen, there's no alerts for follows. There's alerts for everything else, but not for follows. So on the BRB screen, if you want to follow in secret, you can do. But yes, I'll be right back. Right, okay. Once again, hold on to your butts. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No. Okay. Shit. Okay. See, what is it doing? What is it doing? Why is it taking off? Why are you flying? How is that fair, game? What the fuck? So, apparently it can fly. Perfectly fair. Perfectly fair and balanced game. For fuck's sake. You can kind of climb anywhere. Or, well, either that or, come to this. Jesus. Fuck me, dude. Fucking hell.
Just a flesh wound.
Oh, wow. Oh, fucking hell. We got folded like a fucking omelette. Fuck. That fucking folds. Oh, my lower back hurts just thinking about it. Fuck. Okay, maybe we will take the grenade launcher with us.
It was these guys.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. I got a little bit of a spike of adrenaline there. I got a little rush there. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Dick.
Does he fuck? Fuck, he does!
I don't want to die, 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 I don't want to die.
It's all yours, it's all yours, it's all yours.
You sure?
Yeah, it's all yours. Yes, let's go.
Boom.
Oh, he's not
Big
dead. He's not dead.
boy.
He's not dead.
Wait, he's not dead?
He's not
Are you
dead.
fucking for real?
Shoot him, shoot him.
Fucking you. Jesus Christ, that could have been terrible.
If we leave and, you know, because we left that cabin and we were being chased from that cabin, but then we ended up in another cabin. But does that count as the same cabin? I know that doesn't make any fucking sense and I apologize. But where are you? Can I summon? Oh, I can't summon you. You're not one of the ones I can summon. So where are you? Come on. Yes, come here. Come here. Oh, no, don't fucking... And then you get stuck on a rock and then you don't go up.
Stop it.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right, so I need to read all this lot again and see what I'm missing. Via UPDA to wireless access points. So yeah, I need to know more about how we access the PDA. Power, wireless. Because, yeah, it talks about the PDA, but it doesn't show me. In the living quarter, PDA can display tasks. It also saves important video pictures. Battery required for cat functions. So I'm a little bit confused as to how I access my PDA. Let me do this again. So welcome to your cat orientation and PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool to make the most of your PDA personal data assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Your cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the cat powered up to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery, and this will be visible while inspecting the cat when the battery is inserted. You've already done so. Locate a battery and insert it. And let's get you connected to your PDA. To inspect the cat, press the wireless button marked with the following symbol. Wireless access can also be used to connect to various devices in Union Plaza. That's what I think it's trying to tell us. Is that we're supposed to, like, look at this, and then when it's turned on, connect this. Doesn't seem to want to connect to very many things. But I have a feeling we're supposed to connect to this terminal for some reason. Okay, so do I need more batteries? There was one up there, but I picked it up, and there was also one down there that I've picked up. So yeah, I'm super lost. Like it doesn't give me a prompt to sort of connect to the PDA thing. So yeah, I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. Sorry, gang. I've literally just started the game and I'm fucking lost. I can't connect. It doesn't tell me like a. I do that with near the projection screen. Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. Game does not handhold at all. No, it doesn't. It doesn't appear to. And I don't necessarily need it to handhold. But right now, like, yeah, I'm fucking like completely lost. Right. Okay. Click the save data icon to save progress. Progress saved. Tasks. Elevator code in progress. Right, okay. I had to point it at the fucking projected screen and then okay. Thank you for filling the software engineer assistance request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to our current security protocol, I've reset the arrivals elevator access permissions. Check database section of your PDA for the new key code. KQ, I'm ahead of security. Okay. That is my shotgun style of guessing. Well, yes, thank you for figuring that one out. 1593. Okay. Okay. So we'll find projectors that we have to... So we don't connect to the projector or a terminal. We connect to the projected image. Okay. Kind of mix with Windows 3.1. Yes, the sort of the task, not the taskbar, the sort of top of the window with the three lines and then the title in the middle. Very 3.1. Very 3.1. Hot Pocket Death. Welcome in there. Sorry, I didn't say hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to write stuff down. Was it 1539? It was 1539, wasn't it? Your mouse sensitivity slows down when you run. That's kind of cool. 1539. Oh. One 1593. I thought I tried that. Right. Progress, chat. We have progressed. We have learned how to do something. Interested in the game since Greenlight and hopped on just to see who was playing. Yes, apparently the game's been, in development for a long, long time. And I saw a couple of negative reviews, but yeah, like I love Dead Space and I absolutely fucking loved Alien Isolation. So I was like, I've got to play this. I've got to play it. And yeah, it dropped 20 quid. So I don't think anyone could argue 20 quid is fucking nothing. So yeah, I mean, it's not nothing. I appreciate it's not nothing, but in terms of video games these days, 20 quid is nothing, Turn it off for now. But yeah, it was like £19.98 or something silly, or £18.98 or something. So yeah, really, really cheap. And I'm hoping we get, maybe 15, 20 hours out of it. I'm not sure. I don't know how long it's going to last. Obviously, walking this slow, it could take us like 30 hours, but only because you genuinely walk at walking pace. This is what real walking pace is. But yeah. 100% isolation achieved. Really? So you did the deathless. So you did reactor maintenance on Nightmare without dying. GG's, dude. Because yeah, I've looked at the trophy list. I think it's reactor maintenance.
Everyone's scattered on and the only
but yeah.
people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
I might play that again in a second, but yeah. Really interesting system. Both saw the same number, yet we both got it wrong somehow. Stupid ADHD COVID brain indeed, yeah. We've overcome the first low-hanging task of fuck yes, indeed. Shit, that's impressive as fuck. One shot, yeah, but I cheesed it. If you exit before the death screen, you can prevent it from counting. Oh, so if you quit the game before... Okay. Fucking hell, here we go. Here we go, chat. Excuse me. I've got to go over here. I'm going to go over here, and then I've got to fucking go over here, and I've got to fucking ban this person. Oh, no, I'm dragging the fucking... Ban this motherfucker. Then we've got to report them. Bear with me one moment, chat. If we don't report them, they won't do anything about it. But yeah, it's funny how Twitch is like, we're going to get rid of all the bots. And all they did was kill everyone's viewership, and there's still bots. It's just like... What is it? Chat messages, scams, bots, tampering, what is it? Viewership tampering, cyber attack, bots. Yeah, bots. Bot spamming. Oh, I can type as well. Bot spamming. Tube link. There we go. I verify this is correct. I'll block them. Thank you very much. Go back over here so I can see all the lovely people on this list. I can do that. Cool. Right. That takes care of that. So, come on, gang.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot.
Okay.
Find her.
Understood.
Shut her down.
Oh, fuck. Is it 1593? Remember the good old days in the 90s chat where when you got a password wrong, it wasn't like boom boom. Like, it wasn't like, oh, you got it wrong, by the way. It was like, wrong, dickhead. Remember that? Back in the good old days when computers didn't give a fuck. Wrong. So we need to find a security code. Okay. But so far, very impressed with the art direction. And I've got to admit, chat, a lot of people saying a lot of nasty things about Unreal Engine, but the lighting and the way shaders and filtering can all be layered together to create this kind of moody atmosphere, like, I fucking love it. Like, this looks really good. Far more merciless in declaring how wrong you are. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Right, I remember back in the day, because computers weren't quite as advanced as they are now, it would be like, that's wrong. It's like, no, it isn't actually. That's right. You're the one that's fucking wrong. They had to fucking go in there and program it, and then you put in the fucking bit of code or whatever, and it's like, that's correct. Yeah, I know it's correct, because I just fucking put it in there. Stop telling me that I'm wrong or right. I made you. I wrote you. You're like 19 pages of code. Stop talking to me. Anyway. Fucking coding environments. You've got too many cascaded if statements. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. People have got RAM. They need to learn how to use it, alright? Shut up. But if it's too many fucking bits in the integer, it's going to overflow. No, it won't. It's like fucking 640 something bits. It's fine. But it wasn't fine. I was wrong. I was actually wrong. It did overflow, and it did start chucking fucking chunks of other packets of data into the other fucking fields on the fucking form that needed to be filled in. So very wrong, yes. You're fucking god. Now let me just into the stupid locked folder already. Yeah. Because yeah, I don't think it actually happened, but there was a computer scientist who said, my 8-year-old, who I'm trying to teach how some basics, just so that when they start doing things, they know what they're doing. They said, what the compiler says it's missing. There's a missing semicolon somewhere. Why doesn't it just add the semicolon? And you know what? I didn't have an answer for her. So you missed a semicolon. You didn't close off a statement. So just fucking add the semicolon. Why are you telling me this? Just add the fucking semicolon. And isn't there like a Greek question mark? This game doesn't like it when I alt tab, but I think the Greek question mark looks almost exactly like a semicolon, but it's not a semicolon. And apparently you can fucking ruin someone's day by putting a Greek question mark instead of a semicolon. at the end of a string. There's actually a reason for that. There's actually a reason for it. I am not advanced enough to know then. I'm not, neither was this person on Twitter, but you know, that is just Twitter. Twitter is like that. Dates back to LSPN scheme, but essentially the compiler can tell that the string is incomplete, but it can't always tell what the correct completion is. Okay, fair enough. Because I suppose you don't end every single string. You might actually want to add something else. But yeah, stuff like this where the shader is like it's the whole screen rendered without the hands and then fisheyed a little bit. All running at 120 FPS, chat. Anyone reading this, it's Cooper. I forced the shutters down. I had to use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point it and pull the trigger. Ah, I see. Ah. Is that so, Nilo? Is that what a semicolon and a Greek question mark looks like? Because as you can see, if you were to look at that on screen when you were reading text, you can't tell the fucking difference. You can't. But yeah, it can really fuck someone over. Don't tell them I told you that. Don't let that get back to me. But yeah, a Greek question mark is basically just a semicolon. See, look, this is what I needed. I needed this access point, you know, aim here. That would have been a bit nicer, I think. That would have been a little bit nicer, but... Oh, we need a battery, okay. The batteries are ink ribbons, chat. The batteries are like ink ribbons, but they're also your bullets, and they're also... But that's actually really clever. It's really evil, but it's really clever. But yeah, basically, batteries are like ink ribbons. They're how you save. Okay, some doors do automatically just... Some doors do just automatically open. Oh, the sound design is so fucking good. The sound design is so good. Fucking with the doors. Okay, no battery. So I should have turned it off earlier. That was my bad. So I got to scooch about, look for a battery, and I just know what's going to happen. Ah, is this a big old bucket of batteries? Yeah. Because I pick up a battery, but it's only ever one slot. It's never all three. Never mind. Crumb, Mo, sorry. You said, hey, Crumb. Sorry, Mo. I fucking read the wrong bit. Sorry. Welcome in, Mo. Good to see you, dude. How you doing, mate? Good. I'm good. How are you? How's everyone doing? Head to Keikoyama to figure out another way to get an access code to... Okay, so we need to find Keikoyama. Keikoyama would have security. Her ID would have the necessary access to enter ASN. Elevator key code complete. Okay, that's complete. So we didn't save that voice recording. Okay. So I presume we get on the shuttle that's going to take us to the residential section, and then we're going to find Kei Koyama just brutally fucking just disemboweled, take their security card, maybe a little bit of a reveal on what the monsters are going to look like, and then we go from there. But yes, the other thing I'm hoping when I speak to this fucking ENT doctor about my throat is that my voice sounds a little bit less croaky and horrible, because I think it sounds a bit nasty at the moment. Oh, no, I want to go to the living quarters, not the mall. Okay. The next station is Waterloo. Change here for the Bakerloo and City lines. I think. Is that right? No, I don't think so. Thoughts on Lando winning the World Drivers' Championship? Yeah, really happy for him. Really happy. Really happy for him. Obviously, he's been a bit of a prick here and there. As soon as he started winning races, he immediately became a bit of a prick. But he has, since winning the World Championship, he has sort of, in an interview, he said, "Oh, I said things, I didn't really think it through, and I was under a lot of, he was obviously under a lot of pressure, and even trying to articulate that he said something wrong, he still didn't do it very well." So I'm kind of like, okay, so he was, he didn't mean to come across that way, and even if he did, he's now sort of taking it back. So yeah, but yeah, bless him, he did everything he needed to, and yeah. No more Max Verstappen rocking the number one back-to-back 33. We all know and hate. Well, yeah, I mean, Max did what he needed to do, but it just wasn't enough. The season just wasn't consistent enough. And yeah, the McLarens were fucking, really strong. Piastri, bless him, just had some serious consistency issues, but did really well. But yeah, bless him. It's nice to have another British world champion. We've produced some of the greatest racing drivers of all time, fair to say, and we got another British world champion. Muscle atrophy. Oh yeah, I suppose they would read, if they're in space, they would read about that, because yeah, you do get atrophy from a significantly diminished amount of work on your muscles. Faulty terminal, use cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. Okay. Okay. CRT TV chat. That's the station, okay. Excuse me. Now, I know it might seem that the game is a bit dark, but that's kind of the point. I could bump the brightness, but I don't want to. This is kind of the point. And I don't have an OLED TV, I'm not that bougie, but I do have it is a QLED, so it does have local dimming zones, and it does achieve reasonable blacks. Yeah, the blacks are reasonably dark. But yeah, this kind of game, art direction, the lighting, Unreal Engine, it's yeah, I don't want to muck around with it. It's pretty good as is, if you ask me. White Oscar Piastri to win, but I'm happy it's no longer Verstappen. Yeah, yeah. Already clenching for the sudden introduction of the games. Yeah, there's going to be something. Okay. So we got a lot of lifts with loading screens, which is fair enough. You know, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't take too long, so. Step 1, please log in using your personal ID. Your personal ID is located on your ID card and should be secured either in a breastplate or a lanyard. Step 2, before proceeding, please take a moment to view the message from our valued partners whose support helps enhance your stay with our world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Step 3, now step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters designed for your relaxation and luxury. Credit payments. There's fucking blood all over the screen. Log in. 2093. Bunny, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh shit. Okay. Missed my only shot, chat. What's the matter, bub? Hmm? What's the matter? What's the matter, Baba? Hmm? It's time for you to be the center of attention, eh? It's time for you to get your head scratched. Hmm? It's time for you to get your head scratched. Oh, so this is open now. Okay. Maybe that was a scripted death. Yeah, I'll turn that off for now. Oh, chat, I need an upgrade where whenever I aim it, it turns it on, and whenever I let go, it turns it off. That's the upgrade I need, but I know that it's there to be deliberate and make you focus and listen. Okay. Love the retro sounds. Sexbot 3000, is that you? Well, yeah, I mean, there's lots of talk at the moment about people using like an AI as a partner, and it's like, yeah, but at the same time, like, if the AI is just this spineless, like, always agreeable, always subservient thing, then yeah, that's kind of fucking creepy, dude. I don't want to save when there's an enemy nearby. We're being hunted down by an Epson printer, chat. Anyone ever turned on an Epson printer and heard the mechanical symphony? Oh, you can't access the thing when you're, I think I need to leave it switched on, because I may have to aim at that guy in a second. Union Plaza welcome team. It would be nice to just be able to click on these and read these, but yeah, never mind. Greetings, Moon Traveller. We hope you enjoyed your journey through space. Now it's time to relax on the moon within the comforts of your Union Plaza, of all that Union Plaza has to offer. Make sure to stop by the souvenir shop to bring back a gift from your loved ones. And don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics and pick up a little something for yourself too. You deserve it. Oh yes, one more thing. You're on vacation. Don't waste time doing chores. Sign up for the full laundry service option, and don't skip a beat of fun. Adventure awaits. Welcome, Team Union Plaza. Hi, Sarah. I know you said you needed your space.
Stop it.
Come on, game. I know you needed some space, but I just wanted to let you know that I've arrived safely. The ride here was just as awesome as I'd imagined. The rooms here are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. So a honeymoon on the moon, that would have been nice. Who's Sarah Lang? Hi, Sarah. Spent loads of time at the arcade in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'll just love it. Just love it. Maybe I can bring it on my bring it by on the same day I get back. Miss you. Hi, Sarah. I hope you've been getting my messages. Going to catch the tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. I got everything packed, and I'm ready to go. Love you. Okay. Not a single reply. Some abandoned Furbies. Well, yeah, somebody was like, I repair toys for a living, and I don't enjoy repairing Furbies. Here's why. And they shared a picture of a Furby without any of the skin on it. Horrifying. Horrifying. Ah, fucking hell. Fuck me, you actually can't hit them. You actually can't hit them. He had your number, yeah. He fucking had me by the fucking thorax. He had me by the sternum. Oh yeah, we're not getting a proper 120 FPS. I might drop it down to 60, just to be. Oh shit. Assert dominance, yeah. Okay, yeah, shooting them just slows them down. It doesn't kill them. Ah, fuck, okay. Oh, and pushing escape doesn't pause the game. Okay, yeah, pushing escape doesn't pause the game. That's pretty clever. This is what happens when you give ChatGPT a physical body and tell it to roleplay a fascist enforcer. Well, yeah, this is kind of the thing, is that, yeah, like at the moment, it's just a voice in the computer, but yeah, there are people out there that genuinely want to put it in robot bodies with, like, and if they were super strong, they could do all the heavy lifting. Do not put fucking artificial intelligence into something, like, incredibly strong. Like, are you fucking dumb? How many times do you need to fucking watch a sci-fi film to realize that, yeah, we think we know how to build a fucking robot, but we don't know how to build a fucking robot, all right? We know full fucking well what would happen, so, yeah. Okay. Laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later, since I'll be at the doctor's appointment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of the laundry room in CCTV. Okay. Reception room. So where's laundrette? Room, guests, parent, room residents, cake, yeah, 04B, okay. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie Humbly, living quarters coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. Report to the assembly and fire protocol point reception. Leave the area by the nearest exit. The ASN will be alerted and send the nearest type 05 assistant. Okay. Colour me in. So yeah, I haven't seen a map yet. A map would be good. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry in CCTV. Stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later. I need to know where the laundry room is, chat. We really need that engineer Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here, and with all these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I could overload the damn thing. Okay, so we got to over it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Did you see that? Brother just slid across the floor. So yeah, shooting them is not a viable option. Okay, yeah, shooting them is not a viable. Shooting them doesn't do shit. I think we need to upgrade our thing. It doesn't do shit. Oh, okay. So it doesn't know when I haven't got full ammo. It doesn't know when I can't shoot. It doesn't know when I can't shoot, because when I aimed, it still dodged. Okay, fair enough. Stabby, welcome in. Are my greetings not going off? Are the greetings going off? Because yeah, Nilo's went off earlier. So many questions about this clunk. Yeah, fucking, yeah. Like I feel like I hit it. I mean, it stopped when I hit it, so I feel like my shot landed, but it just doesn't do any damage. I think I need to upgrade it. Let me check. Bambi, welcome in. Lovely to see you. There we go. Oh, yeah, Bambi's worked. Yeah, so there you go, it works. Can you see me? Oh, okay, they can. They can reach underneath, okay. They can reach underneath, chat. Be gone, clanker. So, yeah, we need to find our way to the laundrette. Oh, was that this one here? No, okay. Shit. Phoebes! What are you doing, Phoebes? What are you doing, Phoebes? Thank you for gifting us a sub to Bambi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy the raffle. They just don't play the sound on YouTube. Yeah, because you're in, okay. If you're in YouTube, yeah. But yes, unfortunately, we have to remove track 2 from clips and YouTube, so it doesn't disturb clips, and also anything that's copyright that wants to be in the VOD but doesn't want to be that wants to be on the stream but not the VOD. The YouTube gets the VOD track, so there's no copyright music on there, of course. Yeah. But yes, enjoy the raffle, everybody. Yes, thank you so much for the gifted sub views. I appreciate that. Bambi, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Just in time as well. We've got an ad break coming up fairly shortly, unfortunately.
Ever since I get back from the perimeter check, I've felt
Off.
headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual.
Round me down, baby.
But there are moments
I don't know why Twitch does this, dudes.
someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too.
I don't know why Twitch does this. You just automatically started a hype train off one gifted sub right before an ad break. Why would you do that? But yes, Phoebe, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. It's the problem. I don't have an active imagination. Oh. Yeah, pausing the game doesn't pause the game. So I should listen to that again, sorry. Check the room. Oh, they got a bunch of emails, okay. Check this. Uh-oh. But yes, we get a nice train gif for the meantime anyway.
Headache, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. Lee's taking care of me.
So, people are feeling unwell. Classic. From John Cooper, Facility Operations Security, to Samuel Lee, General Practitioner. Hey Lee, ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been feeling some nasty headaches, blurry vision. Do you have any advice that can help? Hi Coop, sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time. When you can use when you can use aspirin as needed for your headaches and eye drops to see if it helps blurriness. I'm not sure how long I was out there, Lee. Memory is kind of shot, can't sleep, and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny. I feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I will come by later and check on you. Potential Samuel Lee to medical. Submitted a formal issue of concerns for employer John Cooper. He's not currently feverish, but he has been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraine, headaches, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and dissociative response. General confusion, and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There may have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all of his symptoms. In addition to the malaise, his pupils are slow to react, and he has noted visual manifestations. I worry he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exam were particularly troubling. I have advised that he stay in his room and rest for the time being, with the hopes that that might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I want to get the request and approval process started in case it becomes more, in case it does become necessary. Hi Sam, my vision has been kind of fuzzy, and I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know when you can pick them up for you. Thank you, Samuel Lee. Hi Jackie, I have eye drops you can use, but I'd also like to examine you. I can come by your room when you're available, and have you had any recent contact with John? Fuzzy vision, wear your glasses. Hey Dark Hope as well, I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Anything stronger than aspirin? I told when I was there last time I had contact with John. I'd like to run some tests. So John has something, and they're worried that somebody else has got it. Okay. Yes, thank you for the hype train, gang. I appreciate that. But yeah, it is a bit silly and a bit sort of, it's a little bit kind of cringe as well. I'm not going to lie. That Twitch just starts a hype train out of thin air for just one sub, and then yeah, Nilo, no, Nilo, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys, and then and then it just the train ends at level 1. It's so silly. But Nilo, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, dude. It's very kind of you. Enjoy the raffle, gang. Because Twitch, well, I see what they're trying to do. I understand that they're desperately trying to monetize, But when they change the way your stream works and things happen that make it seem like you're desperate for monetization, that's what I don't like. That's what I don't appreciate, because yeah, when it starts a hype train, it feels like I'm begging for subs. I'm like, you know what, like I'm a hobby. I stream as a hobby. I don't need it. Obviously it communicates to Twitch that this is a good stream, so I appreciate it, of course, but yeah, you know, streaming is a hobby, and obviously if you guys want to sub or not, you can watch ads and support the stream, or lurk and support the stream. Even if Twitch doesn't count you, I don't give a fuck. You know, they can count what they want. You know, if you guys support me, you guys support me. That's what matters. Anyway, we do have an ad break coming up. I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to do a quick stretch because my legs are getting a bit weird. But yes, I'll be right back. Okay. So, can I Sekiro it? No, I cannot. Ah, my fucking roll timing. Fucking hell, terrible. Fucking atrocious. Is this the K? Is this the KKK? Supremacy.
Our numbers are waning, thanks to the fools in Congress and their ludicrous ideas.
Fucking master race my ass, you fucking scum. Game, are you broken? No, lock onto this one. Attack on Titan. Excuse me. It's so bad I almost died. Excuse me. But yeah. Not a bad view to wake up to, right? Isaiah is my fave. He seems like a pretty cool dude, yeah. Yes, I am appreciating the surroundings.
You're serious.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
But yeah, I understand the concept. They won't de-aggro. So the more I run, the more enemies I'm collecting. But you know what? I think if I get to a ladder, it won't be a problem anymore. Did I go this way? No, I didn't. Will they come this way? Yes, they will. Okay. Oh shit. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
But also, I want to be careful not to destroy this boat, because we are going to need it to jump in and fast travel. I'll try and bring it round here. And then do one of these. This chat, look at this. I spawn out. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. Shit, I broke it. Okay, it's fine. Thought I'd broken the game for a second there.
What the fuck is this, dude? I'm riding a unicorn in Far Cry 6 at night wearing sunglasses, listening to this song. Oh, it's there. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I love that in Far Cry, the fucking unicorn that you ride is basically a vehicle, so it has a radio that you can tune in. I love that. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Attack on Titan jumps and kills and goes, yes, yeah, there's a clip of that. I think Bambi did an edit of that clip as well. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. You edited that clip for me. Thank you so much. And but the other clip was sorry. The other clip was the KKK one, which was also a good edit. Thank you very much. Or a Twitch problem could go either way. Yeah, chat, we have a problem, a gambling problem. Yeah. Excuse me. Glitched on my side, so I thought it was already over, but to ensure Danny just felt love of the community. Yes, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Trying to figure out how to use the charity fundraiser hook to subvert the monetization. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I was hoping if you raise money, they would at least give you some sort of push and reach, but nah, not really. Did feel unwell that those two discount Terminator models were hanging around. Yeah, discount Terminator. But yes, Bambi, how are you feeling? Because I know you got the con flu and you were absolutely dying, so I hope you're feeling better. I know you've been going through it at the moment, so I hope you're feeling better. Yes, let me make sure I haven't missed any messages. Twitch is outplay out. It's shit. Don't give me any notifications of other streamers over the chat box. Don't give me shit. Shit, don't give me notice when I'm watching a stream. Yeah, it seems that, like, you know, alerts and notifications and stuff still seem to be not that great. Small increments, that's the trick. Yeah. Must never gamble, yeah. You're just gambling the odd amount every now and again is usually what works for me. Basically, never feel I edited that track. Yes, the Attack on Titan one, yeah. Not bad for throwing the dice. We cry, Leon. About to add airflow stream element shins. About to add airflow to stream element shins. You still have the AOT. Yes, the Attack on Titan clip I still have somewhere. Somewhere. I can do that. Somewhere. Trouble is, we played Elden Ring for a long time. We played Elden Ring for a fucking long time. But if I scroll all the way down to the bottom, attack. This is when my voice got bad. You can hear how bad my voice was, right? But no, the edited version I think is on socials. So yeah, it would take me forever to find it, unfortunately. Apologies. Oh, come on, game capture. Come on, screen capture. You can do it. The OG already played. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, it's on my social somewhere. I don't think I uploaded it to Twitch. I just uploaded it straight to social media, unfortunately. But it's on there somewhere. This chat doesn't have a gambling problem. It's a gambling culture. Culture. I was only made a bread and missed it. Got a notification that my sub runs out today. Oh my god, yes, I'm still very well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. But thank you for checking. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I know that if it's COVID, it's going to be a horrible week, and then it will get better. shows up over the chat box like, why is that such a shit placement? I'd rather just didn't. Yeah, the smoker's cough. Well, it was that was when I had COVID, and then I got bronchitis, and I got COVID again in the space of like 4 weeks. And because I was in bed for like a couple of weeks either end, and I had bronchitis in the middle, I just didn't go. I didn't go to the doctors, and I never got the antibiotics to get rid of fucking bronchitis. Yeah, basically. Can I close the door behind me? Okay, I guess not. So yeah, and it's been nearly 3 years, and I'm still not better. My throat's still pretty crap. Still can't breathe properly. Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough one. Because the thing is, I've only got... I can't pick up that battery, but... Yeah, yeah, that's a bit weird that I couldn't pick it up until I fucking crouched down. And then, yeah, so you have to be a certain distance. Which I get for, like, things that are actually... But, like, it's literally at my feet, you know? So, come on now. But, yeah, I hope the ENT doctor can examine me and say, yeah, that's not right. That's not right. This is what we need to do. This will make your breathing better, and then the sleep apnea fucks off, and then because I can get a good night's sleep, a bunch of other stuff fucks off, and then, yeah, I start to feel better because, yeah, I've been physically fatigued. Oh, I do have a flashlight. It just only turns on when the game wants me to. Okay. This is alien isolation as fuck. But yeah, not being able to sleep is just the worst. Like, waking up every fucking 25, 40 minutes. It's fucking so rough. It's just everything. Cognitive decline, headaches, fucking, yeah, all the stuff they're describing in this, basically, but in real life. Because, yeah, I mean, I'd like to take a fucking battery and just stick it in my pocket for when I run out, because I am going to run out. Hey, Rob, left a surprise for you in reception, your future wife. People getting down and busy. Getting busy in space. Right, can we... Yeah, camera. And no feed. Laundrette. Okay, here we go. So I think we're looking for key card or something. Yeah, this is a bit jarring. I'd much rather just fucking click on this and activate it and like be like on the screen. They're a little cagey, I'm not gonna lie. They're a little cagey, I'm not gonna lie. Found it through remote. We're worried I have bronchitis. Yeah, a lot of people get COVID after, they get bronchitis after COVID. Twitch is definitely being weird today because my Twitch chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, yet YouTube has been flawless. This is the thing, you know. They'll always say, like, oh, it must be a problem with your connection, must be a problem with your connection. It's like, you say that, you say that. However, I have information, I have, you know, a point to make to the contrary that, yeah, actually, yeah. But you know, what can we do? What can we do? At the moment, as long as I can stream and hang out with you guys, that's all I really care about. Everything else can literally gargle my fucking spuds. I'm not bothered. It's not worth the mental fucking stress of worrying about it. Just fucking play video games and have fun. Everything else can get fucked. Hang out with the people that I love, play video games that are interesting to me, and yeah, everything else can get in the fucking bin. Frankly, not to be overly dramatic, but yeah, just don't give a fuck. Oh, this is really painful. Oh, hang on, is that a letter or something? Here it is. Write that down, chat. 5729. 5729. Notepad, where are you? 5729. The trouble is I can't scroll because I can't tab out of the game. 5729. There we go. 5729. So yeah, also one thing I might try changing it to windowed maximized. Just to see if that captures the screen better. Because I still can't mouse outside the game. But when I do that... Oh, okay, that's better, yeah. It doesn't fucking completely destroy the game. Okay, cool. So I can scroll around and check. Okay, cool. Right, that's that solved. 5729. The door code. What other security camera footage can we look at? Block C. Okay, there's that motherfucker. See him walking off there. Block A. Five seven two nine. 5729, 5729, 5729. Oh 04B. Fucking Hatsune Miku ass vent. Oh shit. Right, I'm gonna wait for this bozo to fuck off, I suppose. I think. Any chance of seeing a Dr. Bambi? Yeah, in the UK, yeah, but chance would be a fine thing. Seeing one Wednesday, and that was the earliest they could see me. I hope they've got some good news for you. Need to get on the creatine. Yeah, I mean, I found some creatine like tablets you could take. Ready? Miku Miku vent. Keep going. No. But yeah, I found some creatine tablets, but you have to take 3 of them a day, and they're really sort of what are you gonna do, huh? Oh, you fucking prick. Too right, I'm not giving a fuck. Yeah. At this point, not to, like I say, not to cope or be facetious or, you know, pretentious or petty or anything. What more can I do? You know, I've made the stream look and sound a lot better. I've added a bunch of redeems. There's a bunch of interactivity for you guys. There's a bunch of sounds for you guys to meme with. You know, I stream 3 times a week, you know, for a decent amount of hours. I try and do everything I can, but they're just, you know, you just can't do anything about it at the moment, you know? And the thing is, I see people being resentful and bitter, and I get it. I understand why they feel that way, but you shouldn't take it out on others. You shouldn't project it on others, you know? You have to just come to terms with the fact that if you're not profitable, you're not going anywhere, and that's just how it is. And it's the same with YouTube, it's the same with Instagram. You know, if you don't perform the way the platform wants you to perform, that's it. You know, like they have no vested interest in sort of, you know, giving anybody a platform for free, and it sucks. It fucking sucks that it is that way, because I wish creativity and hard work was enough. We don't live in that world. Life isn't fair. We don't live in that world. I know fucking hundreds of incredible guitar players, musicians, songwriters, sculptors, poets, designers, you know, fucking tattoo artists, you know, carpenters, stonemasons. I've met so many amazing creative people in my life, and the correlation between people that are talented and hardworking and creative and the people that are successful, it doesn't line up, and it's just the way it is. And yeah, the more you fucking refuse to accept that, the more it's going to piss you off. So you just got to fucking submit to it, try and have as much fun as possible before you die, and, you know, just go from there. Because, yeah, Crumb's Edge is a robot. Hardly shows your age. I'm 24, and even I know usually the robots edge people. They're doing more than good. I saw a stream with 1,000+ viewers who not even close better at any point. Well, yeah, I don't know. And the thing, I suppose, the ultimate thing is, I guess I just have to admit that I don't know what's popular, and I don't know what's, you know, on trend in the content creation world, because I'm over the hill, so I'm never going to be it. So there's no point even fucking stressing about it. Like, if I just, you know, have fun and be myself, then yeah, as long as you're busy having fun, then you win. You know, if you're having fun, then you win. That's it. And I have fun hanging out with you guys and playing video games, so that's, you know, all I really care about. Which is why I spend so much time trying to focus on making the viewing experience as good as I can for you guys, because, you know, it's pretty clear the platform doesn't give a fuck. It's pretty clear a bunch of people out there don't really give a fuck about me, but you guys do, so I focus on you guys. There's a t-shirt brand, yeah. The Easter eggs, Easter egg menu in the menu there. The Easter egg in the menu. Black Ops. Oh, it's in Black Ops. Okay. Reply thing ain't working because my replies just show as replies. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange how it goes, because I know a ton of amazing creators, loads and loads of talented, attractive, funny, dedicated, funny, hard-working, creative creators. And, you know, they do well, but they're not growing, you know, and I feel like they deserve to grow. And oh, fuck off. Whereas at least twice, at least, you know, 3 or 4 times a year, my social media just continuously shows me clips of somebody who they're just the most vapid, like, social media influencer with nothing important to say. No offense, but, you know, social media is a different game, right? But yeah, it's just, the platform is so obsessed with trying to farm over social media influencers who, granted, they're good at social media, but they're not good streamers. You know, they post short form content. They're the opposite of a streamer, right? They're still a content creator, but, you know, they focus on very, very short form content very, very often. And you don't go live every 20 minutes for like 5 minutes. You go live for 4, 5, 6 hours, you know? So yeah, it's a strange place to be in at the moment, which is why I'm interested in streaming to YouTube and having VODs and stuff up on YouTube that I can try and work with and see if we can make a stream work as a stream on Twitch, but then have a VOD at the end that can be edited into a YouTube video that I think I can leave up there as permanent content, because having evergreen permanent content is important. Shit. I'm going to wait for him to walk past again, haven't I? Good thing they're outrageously heavy on their feet. At least you get a pretty good broadcast. Right, what was it, chat? Was it 5729? 5729? Fire detected. I'm on fire.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Someone killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Right, we'll save the data there. So the robots have gone rogue, apparently. I need to hide here for a moment. Still say that all the time, despite showing my age. I know, because mine has Helldivers 2 modded gameplay. I've seen, like, getting explosion, orbital bombard goes on, a Miku beam, one being the orbital laser. Oh, they modded Miku into Helldivers 2 then, I suppose. In today's stream, Crumbs edges a robot. Young people here have the world year voted of 2 words too. That's crazy, and that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't get trends anymore, and I don't care. Enjoy yourself, and others will enjoy you, Brett. Maybe many luck too to get viewers. Yeah, I mean, I think that, you know, like, it's definitely the case where, you know, hard work is. I mean, there's lots of people that are working hard. This is the thing, is that it's like the music industry. There's a lot of people that are working incredibly hard, but only some that are lucky enough to get noticed. And that's the real sort of heartbreaking thing about it, is you can spend your entire life working really hard to be the best kind of musician that you are, but if you just don't have that moment where you get noticed, you know, but you have to fall in love with the process. Like I love being live. You know, you guys have seen me before. When I'm in the groove and I've got nothing that I have to go and do, I'll sit here and stream to you guys for 10 hours, 11 hours, just on a fucking random Wednesday, you know, on my day off, if I have the day booked off from work. Just because I love hanging out with you guys and I love playing video games like this. It's just it's just the way I play video games now. Because, yeah, I think about doing stuff offline and recording stuff to put on YouTube offline. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. Why would I do that? You know? Was I supposed to do something in the reception? Supposed to access this terminal. Because the screen's gone off. So we seem to get a key code. Bit loud, but What a fever dream of a game. Is yes. I would like to figure out if we can get a... So, why did we want to get into reception? Oh, it's a heart shape in post-it notes. So we need to get to block B. We need to find room number 4. B systems. Block B is to the right, okay. Anything in here? Oh yeah, I read this. Oh, we didn't read the... Oh yeah, we did read the emails in that room. Because the person was talking about how they felt unwell after their trip to the perimeter. These special effects noises give me flashbacks to the 70s. Yeah, I mean, I can't get flashbacks to this. I wasn't fully alive. I wasn't alive in the 70s, but yeah, there's definitely sort of that interesting contrast between the ultra modern, because we're on a spaceship, but the sort of retro 03 and 4. Yeah, we want to go that way. Okay. The sort of, you know, the super retro, but the super modern. And it's a really interesting contrast to throw together as like components of the art design. So far, I'm very impressed. I think the atmosphere is fucking solid. I think the storytelling through all the sort of tidbits of lore you find, yeah, doing a good job so far. Had to turn off the fire alarm to open the laundry. Ah, yes. So I think, oh yeah, we're here. Okay. Laundrette is filthy. Oh, fuck me, there's one right there. Don't put a sheet that big in a washing machine, you'll fucking break it. Honestly. Fucking animals, mate. Close the door behind me. No, okay. Oh, look at this. It's all fucking distorted. Get a save down there. What do we got here? So, ASN timeline. Lunar quake. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Lunar quake. Access has been restricted. Doors, terminals, and ASN. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Get software engineer. That's us. Neither John nor his IC reported back. Need to shut down ASN, review John's data, and help engineer enter ASN. Start point. Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. Assign new engineer on arrivals. Is the ASN controlling the Type D5s? Send John to gain access to ASN. John's sickness is spreading. That's it, mate. Just fucking keep the door closed every time. Excuse me. Ultraview module and security meeting. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk that the CAT Ultraview module causes for security in Union Plaza. Meeting agenda. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Little bit of a fucking nod there, so we can use the scanner thing we've got to view fingerprints on screens. I thought we might be able to do that. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing, and a general noise complaint of the moon lobby right outside O'Neill's Electronics. A general discussion of pros and cons of the cat Ultraview module. Action items: get an Ultraview module from O'Neill's Electronics and test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. So we can deduct from this that O'Neill's Electronics is right outside the moon lobby. So I think we were at the moon lobby earlier, and we can get an Ultraview module from O'Neill's Electronics, which makes sense because, yeah, we're going to have to go to O'Neill's Electronics to upgrade our cat thing. Right, so that is something to think about long term. However, perimeter check, what's this? Don't touch that dial now. Just getting started.
Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area. What's this? It's a sheet. Thermal camp, maybe. Oh, wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. Is that vegetation? It's going from
Right, so we found a body out there and some vegetation, even in the vacuum of space. Okay, found your ID. It's above your terminal. Found your ID. It's above your terminal. Ah, okay, so we need to find... Yeah, we still need to find Kay's room. Okay. Filthy Clanker destroying the abominable intelligence. Abominable intelligence, not artificial. Because very early on in the artificial intelligence trend, there was one creator and they were like, guys, like, we have to put safety warnings on like this and this and this, and yeah, we have to specify that this contains nuts and blah blah. It was all sort of, you know, very obvious stuff. I don't think we should be trying to fuck around with there's their security card. Okay. This was Kei Kiyama's place. Okay. I changed it. Okay. 8061. Okay, so now I need to go back and log on However, because we've picked up the item, oops. But I fucking got I keep having flashbacks to John Pertwee era Doctor Who, some sort of sound effects. Because I think the lady who created the Doctor Who theme tune, you know, the one from like the fucking 60s with the theremin or the synthesizer, I can't remember which one they used, but like people said it couldn't be done. Delia Derbyshire, that's the one. Delia, yeah. I've got that on my Spotify because yeah, the yeah, iconic. Ah. No, I didn't, did I? That's why he didn't grab me. Yeah, no. Okay, I might drop the effects volume just a little bit. He's a little bit loud on the effects. Just a little bit. Oh wow, the grab is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, the grab is fucking memes. Okay. Oh, I can't see shit. Talk about the weakness of the flesh. You know, Jesus, no, cool. You're about to get fucking acquainted with him, yeah. I will send you to Jesus. Head of Security, Union Plaza Crew, all. As you may have noticed, ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol, I think. The most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 05 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require any their assistance for any tasks, please make alternative arrangements for the time being. Security reset isn't possible due to the life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you posted. Thanks, everyone. Okay, so yeah, the security went a bit sideways and they can't shut it down because the oxygen and everything is controlled by that. Okay. Hi, Julie. Can you get me the laundry receipts from the last quarter? Thanks. No problem, Frank. I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I just left them at the reception for you. Let me know if you need anything else. Got them. Thanks, Julie. Okay, so yeah, there's some receipts for the laundry in the reception, but we've already been there, so... Frank Headlands, okay. This. Imagine taking a shit next to the giant Lego wall. Do you know what, right? I was staying with a friend in their student accommodation, and they had like a toilet, shower, closet, like all plastic all the way round kind of room. So it was a shower room, right? But it was basically a shower, but there was a toilet, like literally like a tiny little space to shower. And I was really hungover sitting there with the shower going, sitting on the toilet, like, this is actually kind of a vibe. Like, I'm not kidding. This is actually kind of a vibe. Because, yeah, everything just gets soaking wet and then it just dries off because of the extraction. But, yeah, I was like, it's actually kind of a vibe, sitting down on the toilet, but also in the shower. Not going to lie. But those shower rooms are kind of cool. You just have, like, a shower curtain, but the whole floor is canted down to a drain. So basically the toilet, the sink and everything are in the one side of the room, and then you just have a corner where the shower is, and like you don't have like a shower with glass and everything. But it does mean you can have a shower with lots and lots of people, which at university I'm told does happen. I wouldn't know from experience, of course, but apparently, yeah, those youngsters, when they're young and beautiful, are all having giant great big showers together instead of learning how to support the fucking economy. No, I'm just kidding. Good for them. Good for them, you know. Enjoy it while you can. Life catches up to you pretty quick. Before you know it, you're up to your fucking eyeballs in fucking responsibilities and expectations and... Right, are you going to come this way? Okay, good. No, this is back down to the fucking laundry, isn't it? Dickhead. Fucking love Stephen here, yeah. Who's the guy that... There's a Chinese or a Japanese guy who, like, reviews people's cooking videos, and there's your average American white woman making rice, and he's like, what are you doing? If you have to wash the rice afterward, you fucked up. Cannot be saved, you must start again. If rice have too much water, you fucked up. I think they're called Uncle Roger because they say Uncle Roger approve sometimes. That guy fucking cracks me up. Right, okay. I think we made a bit of progress, chat. I actually managed to make a bit of progress. Here we are in 2025, chat, where they actually model the zip ties. Just polygons for days. Skill issue. It didn't grab me by the foot. I thought it was going to grab me by the foot. I was like, there's definitely a setup. I'm going to get grabbed. But no. But go hide under a table, chat. Works every time. Every fucking pursuant horror game. Just go hide under a table. Just every monster you could ever imagine just doesn't understand tables. However, I do like the way things can grab you. Like if you're literally just right underneath something, because Alien Isolation, you know, you hide under the table and it fucking still grabs you because it works it out. But yes, I'll give it a minute and then we'll carry on. But yes, as I say, I can't alt-tab out of this game quite as easy, so if I miss any messages, please feel free to at me and repeat them. I'm just going to double check, because we've got it on windowed full screen. I'm hoping we're still... No, don't do that. Still 1440. Oh, excuse me. Full window, 1440. Cool. We're not quite hitting 120, but we are well over 100, so I might just leave it, to be honest. V-Sync is true. I shouldn't get too much tearing at 115 FPS. Fine. Nice try, game. Nice try. Yeah, atmosphere, 11 out of 10. Oh, I think it remembers when you leave doors open. It's kind of nice. Right, cool. So we have completed everything apart from the key code. You need to figure out another way to get the access code to it. Okay, so yeah. So I think we should now be able to access it. But yeah, the retro 70s kind of decor is like very, very clearly retro inspired, but it's obviously very super futuristic as well. But yeah, I'm into it. I think it's a decent contrast between retro and ultra modern or futuristic even. But yeah, I can see they've taken their time with the environmental design. Oh. Chapter 2, Incision. Okay, so first chapter took us, what, 3 hours? So I don't know how many chapters there are, don't tell me. But yeah. Quite often. Oh. Quite often it's 12 chapters? I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. It's best we don't know. Where's the door? The doors are fucking 10 out of 10, man. Like, they're really clunky and noisy and kind of off-putting and stuff. We were at... Were we at the gate? Yeah, I think we must have been at the gateway, right? Game was so good, we had a wallpaper design in the bathroom. Oh, you had the 70s wallpaper design in the bathroom. I've torn out some fucking old bathrooms. Where I live is like a retirement town down by the sea. And yeah, every now and again, like somebody would pass away, and then there'd be a flat, you know, that didn't have someone's grandma in it anymore, so they'd be renting it out, but they'd want to, redecorate first. And holy fuck, dude, some of these bathrooms, like, just as the most 60s and 70s bathrooms you could imagine. Pastel colors everywhere, carpeted bathrooms. Yeah, just, I can't believe people used to carpet bathrooms. And sometimes it was polyester carpet as well. It just never dries. It never dries. So do not recommend. But yeah, fucking carpet in the bathroom with underlay as well, on wooden floorboards with no like membrane to stop water or something. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, the floorboards were always just warped and rotten as fuck. So they all had to come out, which wasn't the end of the world, because you could then hide all of the pipes on the joists and then just put fresh floorboards down. But it was obviously a bit of a fucking mission. But yeah, because I mean, sometimes we were taking stuff out and I was like, we should get some fucking solvent and clean off all the silicone and tile adhesive and stuff. And we should keep this stuff, because I guarantee you there's some fucking hipsters in America that want vintage bathroom stuff. I guarantee it. Invalid access code. Right, so we do have an ad break coming up, chat. I do apologise. I'm going to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. Someone take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, once we're over there, the bot will confirm there's no alerts over there. So if you want to follow and not get called out, please feel free. But yes, I'll be right back. Fall on my head. It's not doing very much damage, but it is setting them on fire, but it's not doing enough damage. The rape. Come on, come on. There we go. Woo. First go on New Game Plus. Let's go. Yes, and also Sophie's hit the requirements to apply for partner as well. Like Melania, PhD submission and partner application in 1 month. All in 1 month. Like, amazing, amazing work, Sophie. So proud of you. Like, well done. Oh no, you got it! Oh my god, first try, GG's. Oh my god, Sophie. Amazing. Look at all the purple ticks in chat right now. Oh my god. Early. Oh, the hitbox. The hitbox on that. The hitbox on that. Come on, bro.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
You're taking the fucking piss, bruv.
I'm in danger.
They just got a big fight to say. Okay. Again, those cheeks, goddamn. This is it, right? Snake is caked the fuck up. They shouldn't call him Solid Snake. They should call him Solid Cake, because he is thick as fuck. I mean, I might end up getting wrecked, end up falling back on the shield, but yeah, I want to at least try and. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, Sav. Thank you so much for raiding. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Alasia, thank you. Sean Amon, thank you. Hirsch, hello, how's it going? How's everyone doing? How was Sav's stream? Full of good vibes and happiness, I bet. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Whoa. As you can see, I've just started Dark Souls 1. I'm Breadcrumbs, by the way, sorry. If Sav didn't explain, I'm Breadcrumbs, variety streamer from the south coast of the UK. Was working my way through the Souls games, FromSoft games, so I played played Bloodborne, and that's how I met Sav.
I remember now.
When it works, chat. When it works, it works. It's so fucking cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking hell, chat, we got it. Okay, we might need that later. We might need to create one of these. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, thank you. Panic averted.
Bail the dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
Worth it for the. It was worth summoning for the. It was worth summoning for the voice acting. So thank you for pointing that out to me, Kyo. Oh shit.
ball coming back. Can we sneak past the ball? Oh no, we cannot. Oh, look at that. You know what? For a second there, I thought the FPS cap was going to be 30. It went 30, 24, and I was like, did they cap it at 30? That would have been hilarious. Nope. Twitch. Excuse me.
Twitch just donated £100 to Movember Europe.
Thank you very much, Twitch. I appreciate that. No wonder required. Your good is on fire. You're the givest giver to ever inspire. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Generator, hello. Great Generator. Great name. Silly Viv, hello. Yes, Twitch. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That gets us up to £500 already, and we've still got multiple streams left in the month. So thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. Mate, how to get a fucking heart attack. How to have a fucking heart attack when you're live. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Out of Derbyshire. Yeah, they said it couldn't be done. And then, because she's a woman, she went ahead and fucking did it anyway. Because, yeah. Hell yeah, sis. So. We need an access code. $8061. Yeah, of course. I was going to say. The security card can't just be the number on my fucking badge because everyone can see my badge, but yeah. So I need a terminal. I need a. Excuse me. That's arrivals. Yeah, I need a terminal of some sort to generate an access code. I think. It's funny the flashlight comes on sometimes, but not others. There isn't a button for flashlight, is there? Universe 7, God of Destruction. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. No. No flashlight. So did we read anywhere about an access code? Well, I think what we should do, we should go to the mall, because if we can get to O'Neill's Electronics, excuse me. If we can get to O'Neill's Electronics, I think we can make the cat better. Because, yeah, at the moment, we can only just about stun the robots for like a couple of seconds, and then they just start ploughing towards me again, so I think it'd be good if we could get an upgrade. But also, yeah, actually, it did say that we need to get a viewing module thing. But this is where we can access them all, because we need to access them all, find O'Neill's Electronics, get the access module, visual access, or visual something module, and then we'll be able to see things more with this thing. And then we'll be able to see the fingerprints on the screen. So we're going to the mall. We're going to be mall goths, chat. I love it. I want to take it home. I love it. I'll take 20, yeah. Where do I sign? Where do I sign? Ooh. Yo. Uh, 8061. Sign right, grabs and runs. Yeah, pleasure. You know what? Visit O'Neill's Electronics and snag the Cat Ultra View module at 30% off. Don't delay, get yours today. So, yeah, that's what we want to do. Unable to call the elevator, okay. Health and safety notice. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on the breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologise for the inconvenience. So yes, the sickness started to spread. So they got everyone to wear their pressure suits, which is space suit. They got everyone to wear their space suits to try and protect them. But I don't think it worked. Chat Ultra View module and security meeting objective. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We read that one earlier, didn't we? We read that one earlier. Mate, I love that they've created a fucking sentient Apple Mac 2. Or is it more like an Apple Lisa? I think it's more like an Apple Lisa, I think. But yeah, I love it. Mortis, yeah. Mortis. The little lid on his head keeps sort of bouncing up and open and closed. There's you. I'm bipedal, mate. Yeah, 4 legs better than 2. Because there's a ladder. And so 4 legs better than 2, yeah? See a tech priest, yeah. Catch you in a bit, Stabs. The lurk, I appreciate that, brother. Even if Twitch doesn't. Yeah, it gets top marks for atmosphere. It's doing everything it needs to do for atmosphere. Oh yeah, we can shoot that, can't we? Scissors. Down here. So they've utilized the same trick. Well, they've utilized many of the same tricks as Alien Isolation, but what they've done is they've made the character moving make loads of indescript noises, and it means that you make noises that sound like there's something behind you, but it's not. But it creates this kind of unnerving baseline. Oh. That was rude. OX9911DD, welcome in. You look like Mark Henry. Who's Mark Henry? Sounds like a handsome guy to me. Isn't Mark Henry like a wrestler? I think somebody may have said this before. How's the game? Really good, dude. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Really good. Really good. Atmosphere, level design, art direction, it's all fucking solid. Might download it soon. It's on Game Pass. Oh, fuck, is it on Game Pass? I fucking paid for it on Steam. Fuck. He's a wrestler. He's a person of colour. Apparently nicknames he went by Sexual Chocolate, King of the Jungle with a silverback. Seems like the guy had the sense of humour. European Game Studio. Fuck, is it on Game Pass? Didn't realise it was on Game Pass. Yeah, I fucking bought it on Steam. But you know what? Like, I think from what I hear, it's been in development for like 12 years, so they've had a fucking rough go of it. So I almost feel better that I paid for it. You know, I'm sure Xbox Game Pass will give them a shitload of exposure, but after a long, hard development cycle, yeah, bit of cash. Galaxy Video, okay. I have an account of True Achievements. It's calculated how much I would have spent if I bought all the games I ever played on Xbox. 23k. That's actually pretty interesting. I might give that a look, to be honest, because that sounds pretty interesting. Because I have played a bunch of games on Game Pass, and I remember that Lies of P was going to be 60 quid. Lies of P was going to be 60 quid, but it was on Game Pass. I was like, okay, so if I get Lies of P and I play it for a few months, if I get Game Pass for £10 a month or whatever, and I don't buy a £60 game, but I play the same game on Game Pass, I've got 6 months free. I know this is girl math, boy math. I suppose, but yeah, it's boy math, isn't it? So, boy math is getting Game Pass for 6 months to play a £60 game, but the game only taking you a month, and then playing the other free games that you get for those other few months. That's boy math. But yeah. It's been a few months now. It has been a few months. What's this? Duo? Widescreen presentation. I think the gigabyte size of my games was 13,000 gigabytes. Fucking monstrous. But yeah, as a variety streamer, it's super, super handy. Like, it's a £10 a month, and I've played like at least 4 or 5 games through Game Pass that would have cost me 60 quid. So I'm still in the clear, right? So, and obviously if I don't know what to play next, it's nice to be able to just cruise on there. And oh shit, you've seen me, haven't you? Right, so I think I'll be going this way. £22 a month. I don't know what level you have. I would need to double. I think it may have gone up. It may have gone up. I think I saw an email about it being £16 a month, and I was like, that's not terrible. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart in here and open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have problems. Right, so security office at the back of Megazone. Oh, I can drag and drop, okay. But yeah, after Microsoft went on a fucking, well, after Xbox, Game Pass, whoever is in charge, went on a fucking spending spree and they bought so many studios. And obviously that's all sort of started to land. And, in the earnings call, they're like, yeah, we spent, I think, was it billions with a B that they spent acquiring studios? And it's like, dude, it's like, you need to calm down. Like, they bought Activision and, a bunch of others. It's like, fucking hell, man. Like, calm down. The security meeting at 15:30 LTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Okay. So we need to get to Megazone. 7 billion was just on Bethesda. I mean, who greenlit that? Who got the... Because, don't get me wrong, Microsoft is a fucking enormous organization, right? They are arguably one of the wealthiest organizations ever conceived, right? But 7 billion? Who the fuck was writing checks like that? And who was signing off on it? Because, yeah, like, they acquired loads and loads of studios, and everyone was like, well, yeah, they're not going to be able to afford to run them all. They're going to liquidate a bunch of them and make, like, maybe out of the 5 or 6 they acquired, they'll sort of make 1 or 2 studios. And they said, no, we're not going to do that. No, we're not going to. And then they went ahead and did that. And it's like, for fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. Because the initial concern was they were going to buy all those studios and then the IPs would be Xbox exclusives and PlayStation and PC, well, maybe not PC, but PlayStation would lose out. But no, it's even worse. They just fucking liquidated the studios, so they can't even make the fucking game, let alone it being exclusive. Fuck me, there's a lot of them. You can get a little one. You can get an IC toy. Oh my god, I bet that these are being 3D printed as we speak. Activision was 75. Activision Blizzard was 75 billion. Fuck me, man. Yeah, they spent an absurd amount of money acquiring studios, of which I'm not too sure how many games we've seen since. And this was a while ago now, right? And those studios have obviously fucking, they've obviously made games. Don't get me wrong. They have been working on something, but yeah. 75 billion for one studio. 75 billion for one studio. But I mean, COD is a fucking cash cow, I suppose. I suppose that makes sense. COD is a fucking absurd cash cow of a game. And I don't know what the yearly revenue is on Call of Duty, but I almost don't want to know, because I know that EA made like a certain amount of their profit was just microtransactions in FIFA. Like the FIFA microtransaction, I think it's like football cards. You gamble to get a pack, and apparently the fucking revenue from that was absolutely fucking absurd. It was like more than game sales, more than some other parts of the business. It was like, their main revenue stream. And that's when you begin to realize this is why they're never going to let go of the microtransaction trend. It is way too profitable, and we need to reach out to people that are in this kind of casual, they play FIFA, they play Call of Duty, rather than looking down our noses at them, we need to be more sort of, open-minded and say, listen, as gamers, you deserve better. You're sort of in the sunk cost fallacy. You think because you've spent 7 years playing the same fucking game that you can't branch out to anything else, but I promise you, there's so many good video games out there with no predatory microtransaction bullshit. You need to fucking stop playing these games. You need to stop giving these people your money because, like I say, I don't want to be dramatic, but they are literally destroying the gaming industry because, if every other kind of video game stopped being made, but FIFA, Call of Duty and everything else was still going, they'd still be raking in millions and millions and millions. So they don't give a fuck about anything else. So yeah, you gotta take away the supply. Because they only play like a handful of games. They only play games with guns and balls in. That's all they play. And sadly, the standard of predatory practices in that particular category of game, both those categories, terrible. Sports games. Anyway.
No explanation, and definitely not protocol. I know they will. I know what I saw. What was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Pocket money of Bill. They probably spent about 87 billion on studios because they own Rare as well. You can play an arcade machine in there, I believe. Yes, I was going to check. Be mindful of sort of spoilers and backseating and stuff, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. From KK Yoma, head of security. Hi, John. That was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Hey, Kai, I agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance when I get, and then I'll get right on it. I get what they were going for, but yeah, it's a weeny bit clunky, to be honest. But yeah. Hey, keep still up for drinks later. Your choice of which vending machine this time. How depressing is that? Your choice of which vending machine. You bet, however, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of the last quake, but I'll stop by reception when I'm done. Everything okay, Coop? You seem pretty out of it during drinks yesterday. Thanks, I'm doing all right. I didn't realise I was so late meeting you last night and got a little tired, so I think I'm coming down with something. Might need to sleep it off. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol in the most recent lunar quake might have triggered. Oh yeah, so this was the email that was sent out, so we've already read this. Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've had some nasty headaches, blurry vision. Do you have any advice that can help? Oh, okay, so yeah, so we're seeing these emails from both sides. Okay. Hey, Todd, I'm not doing too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Of course, dude. Are you managing to get any sleep yet? Okay, so yeah. So you got a crew of people. The crew seems very, very tight knit. They seem to be very tight knit and sort of, you know, friendly and supportive and everything. There's some flowers. They seem to be good friends, which is obviously helpful in this particular environment. So, Cat Ultraview module. Pros, popular module, sells well at O'Neill's. Best performing store last quarter. Torch, definitely need that. Cons, potential security risk, fingerprints, extra cost per deep clean. Extra costs or deep clean, surgical surface stains. Okay, so yeah, we need to clean. They basically need to be cleaning the screens.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Right, so we need to find O'Neill's. Fail. Because, yeah, I wonder if that's like a nod. I wonder if that's kind of like a nod to Alien Isolation, because there was an arcade in Alien Isolation, but you couldn't play anything. I don't think you can. I think you could turn some on, but you couldn't play anything. I don't remember. Yeah, a little bit of levity just to break up the atmosphere, just every now and again, so it doesn't get too serious. Yeah, I think that's a nice touch. Oh, to be a 20-year-old in the 20s, 20-year-old in the 80s. Cocaine was cheap and pure. The world was a simpler place. No social media, no drama. Well, very little drama. Some of the best music ever made was Southwest Outlaws. Southwest Outlaws. I think I've seen that one. They've been working late recently, so if you want to open the shutters and use John's terminal in his office behind Mega Zone, I'm sure we'll be back soon. Oh, I think I was just fucking there as well. I think I was just there as well. They had 3 types of minigames. It's nice. It's nice. They've told us to get the Ultra View module a couple of times now. I think they need to fucking chill out. It's nice when there's a little mini game. I think one mini game is sufficient, but yeah, if there's multiple, then great, you know. And obviously, you've got studios like CDPR, where they added a card game to The Witcher, and people loved it so much it got a spin-off that's actually quite popular. So people play it in real life. So you know, CDPR really know what they're doing. Shit, fuck off. What's that? You've encountered an unexpected error. A shutter. Ah. Diagnostics process completed. Errors found. EO3SO2. Network connection failed. SO2. Established network connection. Okay. Oh, it is opening. Okay, yeah, we can open it from here. Cool. Okay. We can open it from here. There's an arrow to select the other doors. Yes, Hot Pocket Death. That's twice you sort of jumped to give me the solution, so I appreciate the enthusiasm. I know you're just trying to help, but just leave me to work it out. It's fine, honestly. Hyper Observer, I do really good in those. But yeah. No, I appreciate. I know you're just trying to help, but yeah, like if the second like I'm looking at something, trying to figure it out, if I get the solution, I'll never learn to sort of notice and pay attention. So, so I appreciate. I know you're just trying to help, but yeah, just for future reference. Here we go. Enable the ultra view module and press and hold to the trigger to see the below message. Congratulations, 10% off. Ah, okay, so you got to click and hold. Okay. Ah, perfect. Oh, hang on. Because the residue would be less. Yeah, so the biggest smudge is the most residue because that's the first time they touch. Then there's, yeah, so the residue comes off the finger as they touch the screen, but so the biggest one is first. Okay, I went the wrong way. I counted the wrong way, sorry. As you may have noticed, ASN has erroneously initiated the... yeah, okay, so we read that one. John rented a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight, The Hatching. I'm bringing drinks. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring the snacks. I don't know if John's going to make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Yeah, John, bless him, got unwell. Okay, I saw on CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down, though. I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. Is this related to ASN at all? Okay. Okay, so yeah, there was obviously something's possessed one, and it can only control one at a time, but it's now spread, I think. Hey, Doc, I hope all's well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin? Okay, so yeah. Was the last time you had contact with John? Yeah, so yeah, we're getting the we're getting the emails sort of talking about how the illness is spreading from person to person. Something is wrong. Typo 5 unit out of control, unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms to stay inside your rooms. Ah, okay. Hello, Bubba. Have you come to say hello to everybody? Have you come to say hello? Come on. Oh, let me hold you up. There you go. You can say hello to everybody. This is Assistant Director Artorius. He's in charge of the back end of making sure everything gets done correctly. He's in charge. But he comes over here to say hello sometimes, doesn't he? You my little baby boy. Go on, you sit down over there. Mr. Meow. If my mouse suddenly just like does that, because somebody's head is right next to the mouse now. Decided you would very much like to be stroked and scratched and played with. Oh. Doors keep doing that. what was it? Cats love mouses. Yes, he does. He likes the mouse. He likes the mouse. I'll have to double check it because you can get like a little remote control mouse. I have to see if I can get one because I reckon he'd enjoy that. He likes to run around the flat at like 1,000 miles an hour. Likes the mouse, world domination, praise be Artie. Saw it with tablets. The mouses without a tail, maybe not so much. I saw it with tablets. So, mice without tails, bless them. Need a tail to play and catch. Yes, yeah. And I mean, one of the most interesting experiments they've done around addiction that I read about because of, you know, my history. They took some mice, or maybe rats, I can't remember, and they put them in they put a rat in a very uncomfortable, sort of, you know, not very pleasant cage. But they put opium in the water. And they found that throughout the course of, you know, time, the rat would just drink more and more water, to the point where it sort of, I think it started to get liver issues, right? Because it was just, that was the only good thing, you know? And they put opium. Oh, you're right there. They put opium in the water of a rat's cage where they had like a nice enclosure. And they didn't really touch it. You know, it made them feel unwell, so they didn't touch it. And the crazy thing is, they took the rat that was clearly addicted to the opium water and put it in the nice cage, and it stopped. So it goes to show you that even in mice, drug addiction and, you know, substance abuse and escapism and that sort of thing, it's way more to do with environment than people give it credit for. People's environments, it's a much larger driving factor in substance abuse than we previously thought. But, you know, the wealthy that get their drugs from a fucking backstreet doctor, they'd rather look down their nose on people that, you know, use a different kind of opiate to them, you know? Because you've got the, you know, the wealthy people are like, oh, these fucking drug addicts this, drug addicts that. They've got a medicine cabinet full of fucking barbiturates and opiates and stuff. It's just they come in little white bottles with a prescription that legally allows them to fucking have them. But it's all fucking painkillers. It's all opiates, you know. Oh, fuck. Found a key to breaking addiction is proper motivation. If you aren't motivated to quit, you won't quit. Yes, you have to really want to quit. You have to really decide that you don't want to do this anymore. Not, oh, I should quit because it'd be good for me. I should quit because it's expensive. I should quit because of, you know, I should this. You have to say, do you know what? I'm fucking done with this. I'm fucking done with this. This is not a good thing. I need this out of my life. And it takes time to get to that place. It does, sadly. Shit, I need to go this way. Oh, I'm stuck on... No, I'm stuck on something. Oh, should have got away with that. I was stuck on something. Another one there. Yeah, there's no map that I can work out at the moment, but yeah. Well, I mean, I shoot them, but I've got the wrong fucking module. I shoot them and they stand still for a second, but then they just keep coming, so I don't really think it's worth it. Just wondering. Yes. Oh, sorry. I thought you. Yeah, I got your name. I got your name mixed up. Sorry. But no, yeah, I've shot them before, and it doesn't really. Doesn't. I maybe later if I get to upgrade my my gun, maybe it will make a difference. But yeah, at this stage, it's yeah, 3 shots. Yeah, 3 shots to the chest didn't really do very much, you know. And I think if they're chasing you and you can get a shot off, go for it. But ultimately, I just don't think there's much point in shooting them. So how did I get into this area? I've got to hide here because I can't pause the game, unfortunately. But we do have an ad break coming up, so you pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a stank. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen, so if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, please feel free. Once we're on the BRB screen, you won't be called out or anything. But yes, I'll be right back. So yeah, I need to remember how I got... I'm trying to remember how I came into this area. I'm looking for an elevator to a different floor or a vent or something, but yeah. I haven't got a map. Maybe we get a map later. Don't tell me, but maybe we get a map later in the game. But yeah, I can't find my way back out of this area. But yes, I'll be right back. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new point, because YouTube is literally... The backbone of YouTube is not getting to the point. That is basically it. I can't run. I can, okay. The view from up here is pretty cool. And to be honest, it's pretty mad that there's collision boxes for... Oh. I was literally just about to say, it's pretty mad that there's collision boxes for a bunch of this stuff, because it's you're never supposed to be up there, but... No. Up, I feed birds. I don't have any Not to worry, my friend, here I am. Anyway. Just got that one at the end. Yes, here's the baby boy. Cat held and shown. Look, they recognise you. Hey? Go on, off you go. Go cause havoc over there. Excuse me, what's this? What's this? Hey? What's this? Odds. Just fucking pure fucking core strength, right? I bet she can. Zombie head here. Who's a good boy? Oh, can't I? Who's a good boy? Who's a good little zombie? Oh. He doesn't like it. Let me do a save here because I know from experience that yeah, this bit could go massively wrong. Oh, no.
Right, what's wrong?
Hey, can you not run along that and jump on the pipe? Is that not what we do? Oh, oh, whoa, oh, no, no. Might as well tank it. Can't escape it, may as well tank it. This one's for you, Kate. This one's for you. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. You unbalanced trash. Get fucked. Do you see me, chat? Get fucked. Oh, fuck me. Fucking Radon, mate. What a fight. What a fight. Pre-nerf console. What a fucking bastard of a fight. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. To quit smoking was just because of how expensive it got. Yes, no, I remember being sat in a pub where I worked and you were allowed to smoke and drink while you were working. Good old days, I know. And yeah, I was sitting there smoking and drinking and doing the crossword during the daytime shift when there weren't that many customers. And I thought to myself, like, I go out of my way to spend my hard-earned money on something that I deliberately set on fire, and then I tried to breathe in as much of the fumes as possible, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Capsized gun show. Minotaur. Mad Hog. Worked for my dad, stopped because I coughed. Be really healthy, misses and happy. It's gone a long time. So yeah, after not smoking for a while, I went back to a restaurant that I really liked. And obviously because I hadn't smoked in a few years, my sense of smell had completely come back. So the food tasted even better. And I was like, damn, okay, yeah, that's 100% worth it. So where's the manual? Can you not get the manual release from this side? No, okay. It's a 4-pack a day smoker, and he quit because he would find we'd make fun of him when he burned his finger and tried to put a fresh cigarette in his mouth, when he already had one in it. Yeah, like both my parents smoked for a stint. I smoked for a stint. My brother, he didn't really smoke cigarettes, but he did smoke weed for a while. And I think he's got a vape now. But yeah, hopefully he gives that up as well at some point. Want to make your teenage children think you're an idiot? Go cold turkey off 4 packs. Yeah, we got smarter around the time we all graduated from college. Really want our downstairs neighbours to quit. Turns out our house is like a sieve, and now it smells like the teacher's lounge in my school. And yeah, you get like neighbours that don't understand that a sensory disturbance also covers odours. And you know, you'll have someone, they've been cooking onions and garlic in oil for like the entire day, and you're like, what are you doing? You know, and they're batch making. Yeah, they're meal prepping for the fucking week, and they're making very plain food, so they want to jazz it up with a bunch of garlic and onions and stuff, and it stinks the entire flat out. But I am getting an extractor fan fitted. I had one, they took it away or it stopped working, but I think I'm going to fit another one because yeah, I need a gentle extraction just to move moisture out of the bathroom, because it's completely enclosed. There's no windows in the bathroom, unfortunately. Where the fuck are we supposed to go, dudes? it this way? No. Is there a way out from here? With keys, ID, and the Ultra View module, necessary components have been collected to gain access to shut it down. Reception pin. Oh, it does write them down for us, okay. So yeah, apologies, dudes. My fucking sense of direction has completely left me. Because, yeah, we ended up running around in circles. And this is how they do it, right? They get you to run around in circles in the area before you find a way to progress forwards. Then when you come back, you ran around in circles so much you don't remember the way back out again. But yeah, we definitely got to here. And I was really annoyed that this doesn't count as a hiding spot. This should be covered up. That's really... Because, yeah, you're going to get chased. You're going to run towards that, crouch, and it's just not going to do anything. And we fit into smaller gaps than that. I mean, you know, we fit into smaller gaps, so... If it wasn't for the killer robots, it'd be really nice to explore it, would, yeah? They just want to hug. Yeah, they want to hug me until they fucking... Crumbs has unpaid parking tickets and they're here to make him pay. My footsteps so loud. Yeah, well, to be scary and also to communicate that they're coming. This is the thing. And the game is very subtle. They're very noisy. They're very dangerous, but they're very noisy, which is a very sort of, you know, fair way to balance out them out as an enemy. So, yeah. And they announced that they've just woken up and they've started moving. But, yeah. They're kind of blind. Because I remember this bit when we first came to this area. I remember these TVs. There's that one there. I need that one to wake up and go away. But there's more than one robot. Yes, there's more than one robot. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. There's a lot of them. People who microwave fish in the office. Oh, yeah. People who put fish in the microwave in the office. You need to fucking get in the bin. It's right there. See, I had a flashlight there for a second. Bread, yes. You think they can't sneak? Yeah, exactly. This is it. They can't sneak up on you, but they can move around you in the distance, in the background, which obviously makes them very unnerving. Why are they so loud? Well, yeah, you know, like we say, they need to be loud enough so that the player can hear them coming. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty unfair. But you know, enemies that are very strong are usually very big and loud. You know, or just loud, or just big. You know, so. Right, so I think at this point I'm just going to run around until I see the vent that I need to use. Yeah, we could get this open as well, actually. Try and get this open. Oh, you fucking prick. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Why is there an error? Do I need to shoot that one? I get however immersive the games. They've nailed the atmosphere, and I think that's why the game may have taken quite a while. Is because it's just dripping in atmosphere. So where's that shutter? Over here somewhere, isn't it? Whoa. That one got me a little bit. Not gonna lie. That one got me a little bit. Because yeah, they're robots, so they could just sit there completely motionless. That a gun. So it's called a cat. So it's like a gun that's also a scanning module, and I think they're going to do basically everything through this, which is it's a nice, interesting sort of streamlined way to do it. Very diegetic as well. It means that there's a lot of functionality that doesn't require a HUD, which improves immersion. So yeah, that's really clever. I like that stuff. I agree with that. Wave. Yeah, welcome in. So is there a fucking... is there a thing I'm supposed to shoot for this? What is the dog doing? Yeah, is there a module we shoot for this gate? Because I think we have to leave through there, but I can't get it open. Doesn't really line up, does it? But it does show in a straight line moving right to left, so it should be some combination of that. Oh no, hang on. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, so it was a straight line, but it was jumping one, so. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to go in here? But I can't. Outside this parrot is patrol limit. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Strange though, but yeah, I can't go into here. Look, he hit his head on the door frame. Imagine if an old Betamax was a weapon, yeah. Just shooting the old fucking giant great big Betamax tapes. That fucking RGB. Threaded RGB connection. Okay, I don't know if we're supposed to... Seffi, welcome in. Is it a window? Well, yeah, it's got like handles to like climb through as well. So I'm a little bit confused I mean, do I just shoot this instead? No? Kind of doubting you'd be made to go that way, given the wiring stuff. Yeah. Hello and hi. Welcome in, Steffi. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying Blueprints. Are we supposed to just like? Yeah, I feel like we're definitely supposed to go. Yeah. The exit shots to the mall, keep shorting and give it a restart in here, and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any problems. Yeah, I'm a bit fucking confused about that. There's a save point over here. Give me a moment. Let me just reload it. It's strange. You'd be made to go that way, given all the wiring and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Can you lean into it? Yeah, we could have a look. I mean, yeah, it seems a bit strange that it would be a door that clearly looks big enough for us to fit through. But yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, nah. I'm not. I don't think that's okay. I don't think that's okay at all. Exton's off. Welcome in. And now we got to get to Megazone. Okay. So where was Megazone? Yeah, the lean is, yeah. So I feel as if we should have been, there should have been a tutorialization for that or earlier in the game to make us aware that sometimes, even though you can't fit through like an aperture, you can lean, because when I do that, he doesn't lean around the corner, you know? So yeah. There we go. Where's Megazone in this context? This is a an arcade. Ditto what Hot Pocket said. You can lean out the window and see, see left to right. Because there has to be something you can do with that, yeah. So it's a weird gate progress around a lean mechanic, yeah. Shopping mall on the moon. Yes, it's a shopping moon. Shopping moon, shopping mall. Oh. Oh, I hear noises. Angry robot noises. Oh, it's closed the fucking gate. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Right, have you spawned more of them? Oh, it's closed these gates. Up in here, I thought this was an Alien, but these are no, yeah. So this is not Alien Isolation. This is a game that's very similar to Alien Isolation, but it's these robots that are pursuing us at the moment. There might be aliens later on. I'm not sure. No. So yeah. But yeah, so far, very good, very good. This game was in green light before Alien Isolation came. Yes, I know, yeah, it's been in development for like it was in development for a long time, long time, from what I hear. I think someone said 12 years. What have they done to you, my boy? What have they done to you? No. Oops. Shit. Whoa. Whoops. I did not want to do that. Excuse me. Sorry. Please excuse the frames. Yes. My TV's still checking. Oh wow, now the TV won't fucking see it. Shit, hang on. Hang on, I think I just fucking broke it by pushing F11 or something. Malik Berry, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh no, my fucking PC won't see the TV anymore. Hang on a sec, chat. Hang on a sec. Oh. Oh, okay. That's got it back. Right, hang on. Okay, I think we're okay. Using what? But yeah. Is it not F10? For screenshots on Steam. No, I can't. Okay. It's a shame. Game bar? No? Fuck's sake, I can't take a fucking screenshot, chat. Technology, excuse me. Filthy fucking thanks. Yes, thank you for the salutes, chat. I appreciate that. Send him off. Normally it's F12 unless you changed it. I don't want to push F12, but I thought it was F10. No. 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 Oops. Excuse me. No. It's a shame, but no. I'll make a clip. Future breadcrumbs. Find out why you can't take screenshots inside this game. That's strange. F12. Yeah, so I'm pushing F12. Yeah, F12. Oh, okay. Suddenly started working again. Okay, right. Excuse me. It won't work because I'm pressing control. I have to do this instead. So yeah, the screenshot button only works if you don't touch any other keys, which is a shame. I could connect a Bluetooth controller and fucking crouch with a controller and then push F12 on the key. So yeah, but yeah, whatever. We solved it. It's because I was holding control to crouch down, but never mind. I would have thought a screenshot key, it didn't matter, but you know, apparently it does. You grab a screen, yeah, you could grab a screenshot from the stream recording, but it's going to be compressed. It's going to be H.264 at 1440p. It's not bad, and obviously there was no motion on the screen, but obviously I'm going to be here. I want like, you know, a screenshot. But you know, if we have to, you know, oh. If we have to get save states and modify... Oh, shit. Okay. So we're actually going to collapse and have an episode.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I suppose now we head back because we've got everything we need, haven't we? We've got everything we need. So yeah, we head back. Gets freakier and freakier. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm really liking it. Famous baseball player with a notoriously bad knees. It's good that robots run like Vladimir Guerrero Sr. What about Vladimir Guerrero Jr.? What were their knees like? And you've got to hand it to baseball. Baseball as a sport, like the people that are good at baseball, they're not always the most athletic and everything. And like there was a Sports Illustrated with a baseball player, like I think they might have been even been naked or at least in underpants, taking a swing. But they're a big chunky guy, you know, but good at baseball, you know. So yeah. So yes, in progress entry. What we've got to do. Let's head back there. Did we save? There we go. Save again. Probably wouldn't cause I'm not into horror games. Yeah, I mean they're not for everybody, you know. And like I can, you know, play them and appreciate the atmosphere and everything else. They don't tend to sort of really get under my skin too much. Occasionally a horror game a PT got under my skin a little bit. I was like, oh, that is genuinely really, really well structured in how it layers on the atmosphere and the tension, and then, you know, something happens and it did genuinely sort of make me feel a bit scared. Resident Evil 7 in VR was a bit at first because I've never played a VR horror game before, And I thought this would be easy. I just have to look at their heads and shoot, you know. I'm aiming with the camera with my head. But yeah, it was not as easy as I thought. But yeah, I look forward to, you know, a really genuinely good horror game that actually sort of puts me on edge. But unfortunately, I have played a lot of horror games and I have watched a lot of horror films, so I am a little bit desensitized. I'm not trying to brag. I'm actually genuinely a bit upset. You know, when I see somebody like really on edge, like really getting that adrenaline rush, I'm like, damn. Right, we need this thing. So that's going to be 5, 3, 5, 5, 3, 8. Oh, 5, 3, 8, 1. Okay. New buddy, you monster, no hesitation. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it asked me to, and we need to shut down the ASN, so, you know, it was a necessary sacrifice, I'm afraid. Up to 3, recreate.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes.
No mercy, no feeling. He sounds just like the robots. They've infected me, chat. I'm becoming more robotic by the moment. Alright. Yeah, there's plenty of batteries everywhere. I was worried at first, but there are plenty of batteries everywhere.
I tried. I
you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Like you.
Right. Terminal services, seismometer, moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. User device details, lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. Source terminal services, confidential storage details, lunar quake perimeter check report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Terminal services, confidential details. Perimeter check, John, Mov. Containment detected, unknown. Details, initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. Okay, so the lunar quake, it detected something. Who's the next terminal? Shut down, okay. Where's the next terminal? Over here, I presume. Continue. Complete stage 2 of ASN shutdown. Make sure you only follow the nodes are lowered. A 13, 14, and 7. A13, A14, and A7. All other nodes must be raised. 13, 14, and 7. Expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, cat maintenance module to overload the shutdown and shut down the ASN. Okay. Matt, welcome in. Thought I'd drop in. What on earth are we going on? We're shutting down a core. We're shutting down a core, apparently. And Duel, welcome in. Once again. Hi, Crumbs. How long is this freaking game? Well, I mean, I'm worried that's the end. But I don't think it is. Hopefully not. I mean, it was only 20 quid, so I'm not expecting it to last forever. But yeah, a few streams would have been nice. But I mean, hello, cat. I don't think that's it. I think there's more. Hello, Baba. They can see you just down in the corner of the screen. You're still the center of attention. You're still the bestest boy. Game. That jump scared the cat. Did you see? But they've been playing along for some reason. Not the same game, don't mind, just little stones. Yeah, no, we finished. Well, we got to door 46 of Blueprints, which is kind of like the main objective. But there's obviously a lot more story and puzzle to uncover. But we'd done it for like 10 streams, so I feel like that was kind of enough. Like, you know, I'm not completely burned out on the game, but if I carried on, I would burn out. What do you want from us, game? To look at a parasite. Understandable. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Blueprints was really good. Anyway,
I'll bring something light answered. Did it find you?
They're touching tips, chat. Right, and once again, chat, I apologise. We do have an hour break coming up in about 50 odd seconds. Last hour break of the stream. I apologise, but yes, I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything, because I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen, so...
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving.
Okay, I think hopefully this loops. But yes, I'll be right back. Ooh woo. But yes, I'll be right back.
Cure if it says yes, hello, it's me again. I am truly angry now. This is an angry phone call, you can tell by my calm robotic voice. I demand a recount. It is rigged. Where is the manager? I feel cheated. Humiliated. Have a bad day, your angry viewers.
Excuse me. EU Reezy. EU Reezy, there we go. So non-raiders, please feel free to stop by this channel and have a look. Oh, yeah, what game is this?
What am I witnessing?
Are we watching a clip of somebody playing a Star Wars game? This clipception chat, look at this. Where else do you get this kind of integration?
What a clip.
Do you want to know the most embarrassing thing? We're only getting 90 FPS. You can see it down there. We're only getting 90 FPS. Playing this. Fuck's sake, dude. But, oh, hello, mate. Oof. Can you not fit through the door? Are you too swole? Are you too fucking swole to fit through the door, my dude? He had to turn sideways to get through the door.
Where to? Remember? Neither Katya nor Crest have ever met them.
Women are temporary.
So
Radio
we
is
seem to
forever.
be doing just fine even without them. It's like a middle
Radios before hoes, am I right?
Stop it. People like I can't believe they had it worse.
Fucking hell.
Without his lies, nonsense, and
Oh,
human
fucking hell.
sacrifices.
Excuse me. Bit of a puzzle to figure out which ones to reverse and which ones to leave. Is this... No. That's why there's a shortcut. That's why there's a shortcut, breadcrumbs. Come on, you know how these games work. You know how these games work.
Work precisely as requested.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Stop it.
Not only did you rescue those clowns.
I'm Breadcrumbs, I'm a variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK. Currently unable to use a Gatling gun properly, but welcome on in. Peach Blossom. Is that the original Dino? Did they change Dino Dance back? Did they change it back? They changed Dino Dance back. Can we get some Dino Dances in chat? They put it back. Yeah, we don't have I don't think we've got the recipe for it. Cat. You make a cat.
Oh my god, you're tanky. Oh my god, you're tanky, I don't like it. You're tanky and I don't like it. Oh my god.
He got fucking yeeted. Fucking hell. The NPCs are so...
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. We have a visitor. Somebody wants to be the center of attention again. Time for you to be the center of attention. Time for you to get your head scratched. Yes, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Artie appreciates it as well. Oh, off you go. Down over there. I will play with you a little bit later. But welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I'll drop in on what on earth is going on. So I suppose I should explain the game a little bit. We are an engineer sent to a space station on the moon. No, space station? A moon station. Yeah, shit is not going well. It is not going well. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Excuse me. Sounds similar to Deliver Us the Moon, which was a great game. I'll have to add that to the list. Well, I'll look it up. If it's literally the same as this, then I might not add it to the list, because the list is already quite long. But that's what lists are for. Oh, they're a slightly different colour. Quite short, but a lot of fun. Hey, just like my dick. Use of lighting in this game is just shit. Oh yeah, the lighting is... The atmosphere in general is exquisite, but the lighting is, yeah, so important. And this is the thing, lots of people complain about Unreal Engine 5, but I think developers are starting to get to grips with it, and they are coming up with some incredible visuals. Because Harold Halibut was a very good story, but as a video game, it was fairly basic. But the visual style of it being sort of claymation was, yeah, it was mixed media and claymation. It was, yeah, it was really clever. Enable security interface monitor. Security level 1. Okay. I need to go and get a security module of some sort. Fair enough. Surprisingly well optimized for a game in independent studio. I think I read it was just 3 guys on the team. Yeah, I mean, we're getting over 110 FPS, not 120 locked, but over 110 FPS at 1440p. And I am streaming the game. I'm streaming the game to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time at 1440p 60. So I am using my GPU. But yeah, at the moment it's only using 71% of the GPU. So I'm not so sure what the frame rate would be if we pushed it a bit, but I'm not sure. Mission summary, canal survey operations, date 12th of December 1977. Purpose to conduct the canal survey at location of a reverberation epicenter recorded on 20th of June 1974. Action items, Canary survey process complete with incident, core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident, spectrometer activation complete, magnometer activation complete, lunatograph activation complete, video and photographic documentation complete with incident. Incidents reported missing persons Edith Stone, lead geologist, discoveries biomakers, unsalvageable data, video, canal survey footage 001A. You doing, Bub? You're in the way, Bubba. I need to control. I need the mouse and the keyboard, Bubba. Ah, perfect. That's it, Bubba. You curl up into a ball. You get comfy. I'll scoop you up like a baby after stream, like I always do. Don't worry. Just Superman 012. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Henry Becker, lead physicist, to Matteo Girard. Physicist. Matteo, can you believe it? Jan said they're running additional tests to scoop samples, and she'll know more later. We need to get out of here. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Need to get out there, sorry. Are you kidding? I'm more than ready. But I don't think we can get an experiment cruise scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests, and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for that imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions. Movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. It's planned for 600. See you then. William Davis, founder to all crew. Hello, family. The time has come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbour at 900 for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. So we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. Okay. So there's something in there. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Oh. It's annoying the mouse cursor in the game is over the screen. I suppose I could... Markings that resemble a hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with a human morphology, but to scale significantly larger than normal. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces, consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 01. It's evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Okay, so it's getting snagged on things as it runs past. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids like an emetic discharge. Further tests are required. So they found something on this moon. They found something on this planet. I think it is the moon, right?
Stabby_Katsy says regolith the loose layer of dust, broken rocks, and soil covering the solid bedrock. Tried timing this for when nothing's going on, but delay is a pain. Sorry if it timed wrong. 07.
Regolith is a loose layer of dust, broken rocks, and soil covering the soil bedrock. Tried timing this. Yes, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for trying, dude. I appreciate that. It's kind of you. Incident report. Missing person Edith Stone, lead geologist. Summary. During the canal exploration mission... excuse me. The crew worked on a planned experiment, preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, parted ways with the rest of the crew. Yan Liang, lead biologist, witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Appointments for crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. Okay, so yeah.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978.
As soon as you muted, my TV muted as well. Turns out I was sat on my controls. Sorry.
Canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward. This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Excuse me. So, LTC, lunar time constraint, lunar time construct, lunar time central, or would it be LCT, lunar central time? Lunar time coordinator. I suppose so, yeah. Excuse me. Right, so we're going to have to figure out where we put the power. Security level 1. Okay, so yeah, we get security keys. Right, so I suppose we're going down an event of some sort, or this is how we get back here. We got to go down here. Unless there's a switch somewhere. Oh, this is... Oh, shit, this is from the video. This is from the video. Universal time code. Oh, is UTC a time zone that exists in the real world? Okay. Door commons, lift entrance, prong, door reception. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, we need security level 1. Security level 3. Well, we definitely ain't got that. But yeah, it makes me a little bit sad. There'll be kids there like, what does degauss mean? You know? Why do you have to degauss the screen? It's like, oh god. Oh god, I'm old. Remember the time when degaussing was... Yeah, I remember at school, archive security sign-in required. Okay. I remember at school, some kids, there were some computers that were like wheeled in and out of the classroom because there was only like one per classroom. And some kid said, put your hand on the screen and put your knee on the table, and they degaussed it, and I got an electric shock, and I was like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? And they got like multiple kids, right? And then years later, I'm working in an arcade fixing video game machines. And we had to take the fucking screen out of an old like glass tube. It was flat screen, but it was glass tube. We had to take the fucking screen out. And someone was like, be very careful. They carry, you know, a lot of voltage. And I was like, okay. And I told them about what we did. I was like, well, you're lucky that you only get a certain amount of volts off the static on the front of the TV. Because, yeah, the TV itself is like kilovolts. It's like thousands and thousands of volts. I don't know what the amperage is, but yeah, obviously the volts are very high. That's fucking terrifying. Okay. Yeah, okay. We gotta find... Tuesday, 17th of May. 10 days after my birthday. Oh, you motherfucker! It's just a cat flap, for fuck's sake. I thought we needed to fucking unlock it somehow. Oh, we can't use the flashlight in here. I have a manual degausser. It's basically a strong electromagnet. Yes, yeah. Yeah. It's a shame I never ended up keeping CRT monitor. And I wish I had. Fucking cat flap chat. You can just fucking open it.
It searches for something.
Incident report, unsalvageable data video, canal survey footage 001A, date 12th of December 1977. Both video and photographic documentation were taken of over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on the DVC has significant interference. Notes James Mason, an tech activist or archivist, is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Okay, so I think there's a large magnetic disturbance, which obviously they're recording onto tape, because this is apparently the 70s but in space with a very advanced technology. So, diary, James was right, I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. No software anomaly, it's here in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way I see it. Whatever it is, it's tool. I've been monitoring areas with the interface module. Okay. So we need to get the interface module to be able to see the thing. Hi Sophia, I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something's walking by. Maybe it's all DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in damage, any issues with the door, or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Sophia Robinson, engineer, okay. Dear family, after the incident, the canal near safety products have been in place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We're all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. Right, so they found a canal on the moon's surface, and yeah, people go in, but they never come out. But something came out. We don't know what it is. Interface module manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new streamlined security process operating sequence. Point, await check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for the confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eye. It may cause severe ocular damage. Note, on-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to an on-site technical team. The active function only requires 1/15 of a total battery capacity. That's pretty efficient. Pretty damn efficient. It's crazy, right? Some games, right? You can rotate objects in like this, right? You can rotate objects, but then they don't put anything on the back. And it's like, yeah, I mean, maybe they will at some point, but. Okay. I'm gonna power these doors up, haven't I? You're humming away. And this is it, chat. You bombard the player with those robots in a really tense section, and then you just stop throwing enemies at the player. And you let them explore. And you don't need to put any enemies in. You don't. You can just let the player mooch around, worrying that there's an enemy around the corner, but that it just never comes. And it's just, yeah, it's clever. It's well put together.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Oh, fuck me, my neck. Oh. Incident report, new specimen, date 23rd August 1978. Summary, during the canal sample collection mission, the crew collected roots, fines, core tubes, surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. Notes, on the 25th of August 1978, tests of the mucus substance returned results of proteinogenic amino acids. This is proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. Oh, there's something up here. There was something up here and we went and fucking disturbed it. Okay, there's no power. Merely conjecture. CRT tech was way more interesting than people realized. It scaled way higher than people knew. I saw some make an old CRT projector display 4K quality video through it. Not bad for 30-year-old tech. Yes, so at some point in my life, it would be nice to own a high-vision Muse television set. Sony made a handful of flat-screen 16:9 1080p CRT tube televisions, but they are absurdly rare, I suspect. But yeah, there's a bunch of modern games, and even though they're designed for, like, you know, a much higher pixel per inch, you know, screen, playing them on a CRT, it does give them that sort of glow. And this game here would benefit from where did I put it? This thing here. I could chuck a very basic CRT filter on top, and it works really well. Ones with silver frames and speakers. Yes, yeah. But yeah, 16:9 flat screen. And yeah, basically the best of both worlds. All the color and the warmth and, like, the sort of, you know, aesthetics of a CRT tube, but it's still 1080p. And obviously being CRT, the response times are fucking absurd. And yeah, that part of me, this is why I really wanted to get a... okay, so we've got Part of me wants to get a CRT monitor, like a decent Sony Trinitron monitor, to be able to play certain arcade games, but on a CRT. Okay. HDTV of the HDTV of Japan, essentially. Yes, yeah, basically. One guy got 4K through. One of those was 3 color projectors, had 3 tubes in it, 1 per color. Yes, oh yeah, very old projectors used to be 3 separate projectors, and you had to pitch them and tune them together. But because each color was being projected through its own tube, you could achieve a really nice clean picture. But you had to sort of the distance you were away from the wall, obviously you had to sort of align all 3 of them. I remember I went to someone's house and their uncle had he had a laser disc machine. Oh, this is here. Okay, he had a laser disc machine and a 3 like one of those old school projectors. And yeah, because he had it completely dialed in, and he'd recently just re-smoothed over and matted. He'd recently smoothed and matted, and he'd painted, he'd spray painted the screen silver. It wasn't black, it wasn't white, it was silver. It was kind of a dull silver, and he was calibrating it, and yeah, it looked really nice. But it was absurdly expensive. And Laserdisc is like a completely dead format, so But Star Wars looked pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Tuning was a bit, yeah. Played Halo 1 and 2 on an HD TV equivalent. Yeah, and I mean, I had a 1600 by 1200 monitor, my PC, when I was a kid. So I was playing at 1600 by 1200 back in the day, which is obviously narrower, not 1920, but it was over 1080p, right? Which is kind of bonkers. But I was playing at like 120 hertz. So yeah, but yeah, we had that sort of period where everybody was, using LCD, and that was not a great time. And then LED became more, more prominent, and I think IPS is the standard now, but I can't remember. Interpolated something sequence, I can't remember. It's been so long since I looked into display tech, but yeah. Remember the old arcade game Dragon Slayer was a Laserdisc video? Yes, it was a Laserdisc game. I have OLED. Yes, no, my TV is QLED, so it's not quite as good. I would like to have an OLED, but it's just I can't quite afford it, to be honest. These two are just normal LED monitors. I don't even know what they are. They just need to do OBS and chat, so they're not really super expensive or anything. Koichi Ito, lead horticulturist, and Barbara Clark, lead ecologist. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder, do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time. Thanks. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the day's just caught up with me. Excuse me. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you will feel open to express any of your feelings with me and William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program in your terminal's entry entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Okay. So the diary is there for people to write things down. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the pass just staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. A real party I haven't had it. Now I feel old. Played my first games on a tube TV. So did I, dude. So did I. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Excuse me. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory. Visual and auditory senses. Maybe it's coaxed Edith, Mateo, and probably Ken to enter it. Coaxed, sorry. Talking about old TVs, and here I am talking about coax. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of a nutrient cycling of part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If I were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? They think the planet's alive and it's going to eat them or dissolve them over a long period of time. Those things do move. Right, let me get a save down. There we go. Because it is probably time for us to call it a day. It's almost 11 o'clock. So seeing this as this game doesn't really allow you to sort of, you know, just save anywhere. I'll just save there while I've got the chance. I don't know what's about to happen. You just don't know, do you? So, right. So let me get you guys the raid messages. The first one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Please feel free to copy and paste the one that pertains to you. I'll go over here and I'm going to grab the first one for me. 77, I was born 78 myself. Ah, I see. So Hot Pocket is fairly well experienced in life as well. We won't say old, but fairly well experienced in life. Let me grab a tab and see who's on, and we'll do a cheeky little raid. Have a look. Oh, excuse me. So, who have we got doing video games that isn't ahead of me in routine? So, who have we got? Who have we got? So many cuties. So don't normally see them live. Is this person ahead of us? Let me just check this person here real quick. So I'm just going to see, whereabouts are they? Okay, I don't recognise where they are. I think that's it. I think they're ahead of us. So we'll give that a miss, unfortunately, because I can't spoil myself, unfortunately. So where is this person? Is this their first stream of the game? I'm not sure. If not, I've got somebody playing a very interesting game, which might be a good raid. Haven't raided them for a little while. We've got somebody else playing that. Somebody who just started Blueprints. Think. Oh, chat. I get analysis paralysis. There's so many people to raid. RSY, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate that. And thank you for everyone that stayed in with the raid earlier today. I appreciate that as well. Nilo, thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub earlier. Was you the gifted a sub? I think it was you that gifted a sub to Dennis. Because Phoebe very kindly gifted a sub to Bams. Right. Who are we going to go see? So let's raid. Ah, we got somebody playing Disco Elysium. Now that's a shout. Disco Elysium. So we've not had a chance to raid this creator before. Are they live? Are they still live? What's going on? Okay, I think they literally just ended because they're not live anymore. Okay, strange. That's a shame because yeah, it would have been nice to raid somebody playing Disco Elysium because I haven't seen that game for a while. So let me choose some. I apologize, chat. This is the problem. I always end up fucking analysis paralysis. There's like probably about 45 different people live right now, and I only follow people that are great streamers. I don't waste my time with people that aren't, to be honest. So let's see. So this person is fairly lovely. Let me just check. How long have they been live? So yeah, let's raid this person. Never had a chance to raid them before. I didn't realize they streamed, but I know them from the community that raided over earlier. So they may have been here a little bit earlier, which is kind of convenient. So just got to get this fucking... They've made all the corners of programs rounded now. I hate it. I can't get the corner to drag it to make the window bigger anymore. That's my head in. Right, let me scroll through the list and find them. Like I say, the list is long. There's so many people. Where are they? And the thing is, the order they are in the sidebar, if I was going to choose them as a stream to watch, and the order they appear in on here is, yeah, not the same. Can I search and filter, please? Where are they? There we go. Right, I'll get the race started there. So, thank you all so much for being here. An absolute pleasure as always. Thank you for your time or your energy. Yes, Dali's playing Blueprints, but yes, there's somebody else on who I don't often see live. I know them from a different community and I'm friends with them. I don't normally get to see them stream, so I think it'd be good to raid them. I've raided Dahlia before, but yeah. Anyway, but yes, thank you for the suggestion, dude. I saw Dahlia and I saw a couple of other bits. There's a couple of other people playing Routine, but it looks like they might be ahead of me, so I don't want to spoil myself. So this person is very friendly, and they're playing Silk Song, which is a super popular game. So sure we'll have a great time over there. But yes, thank you all for today. I really appreciate that. Everyone that's still here from the raid, thank you for staying in the raid and also staying here for the whole stream. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for all the follows and the gifted subs today, chat. We'll be back on Wednesday, 5 p.m. UK time, to play some more of Routine. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think the atmosphere is really, really good. I think it might be better with headphones, but I can't do headphones and you guys hearing it at the same time, I don't think. I've never really set that up before, but it comes out of the TV, so it's still pretty atmospheric. But yeah, the atmosphere, the art direction, it's all really, really strong. I'm really enjoying it. So hopefully it lasts a bit longer. Hopefully we can get a couple of, 2 more streams out of it. But if we just get 1 more stream, that wouldn't be the end of the world. It was only about 20 quid, so it wasn't that expensive. So yeah, it doesn't need to last that long. But I think what it's doing really well. And if they do like DLC for it, that's like a tenner, and it's like another little short 3 or 4 chapter mission, then that'd be great. But yeah, so far really enjoying it. Anyway, the raid's going to go through. Much love. I'll see you next time.